Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Is this thing on?
Hello?
Hard working. Hard working. Is it cool in Canada because I'm boiling in France? Dude, it's hot as balls here. Now, keep in mind, in my expert opinion, I am in fact a Canadian. So as I'm a Canadian, heat is a... I mean, it could be cold as all hell and it'd still be hot. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we're not real. That you could get more than one free pet coin, so I used on a Crystal Gunko. Bro, y'all gotta read. Bro, y'all gotta read. Do you think above 70 is hot? Bitch, I sleep in 70. I actually know, my temperature that I have set to my bed is 78. Fahrenheit, not Celsius. Like 78 Celsius is a little hot. I feel like it's a little hot. The Reddit is hilarious. Just people posting they don't know how to read. Bro, we gotta take a look at that. I'm gonna be honest. We gotta 100% take a look at that. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Yo, Sharky Mike, thank you for the T2, my dude. Thank you, man. Lava told me no refunds. Good. Yo, what's up, Stuvie? Yo, I saw your message, bro. I'll take a look at it. Take a look at it today. Yeah, no, real talk. Real talk. If people are not allowed to refund their tokens, too bad. Honestly, they should have learned how to read. You know? He not only did he make a video to tell you how to do it, he also made a Discord of all the patch infos, and it's on the client. So it really is a just can't read issue. I literally started this morning, immediately understood how the token works. I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you never close your window, you never miss a stream. Exactly. And think about this. Think about this, for instance. Since I rated from the 24/7 hour channel, that means people that really care about their stream streak are always going to get the review streak. You know what I'm saying? Or not the review streak, the watch streak. Gee, the new review thing in Discord is awesome. Yeah, well, the new Discord things could be dead in the water when I start doing them again. You know what I'm saying? Yo, King! Yo! Bro, your shit got hacked, man. Yo, real talk, I'm so glad I didn't add you as a 24/7 hour channel. Because, bro, literally, like, the day after, bro, you were sending me some Mr. Beast shit. They were like, oh, did you know you can get rich off of Mr. Beast stocks? I'm like, oh, hell nah. Oh, hell to the no. Is that so? I gotta start watching the 24-hour then? Yep, that's how it is, bro. Because I can raid into myself, and then I raid into the 24/7, so then you never miss anything. But what I meant to say was, Jet, what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? How we doing today, Jet? How we doing today? Another beautiful day in IdleOn. IdleOn. Hi, Jet. Oh, hey, look, Momo's there. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on in. What up, what up? I read the item description, but haven't seen a Lava's video, so I was confused to get 4 tokens. Well, maybe, just maybe, we need to watch the 2.5-minute video for Lava's update on the YouTube. Maybe we need to do a react today. Whoa, Griffy reacts. Whoa. Bro, I was playing League all night till 9 a.m. the moment I went to take a nap. Not even 5 minutes it got hacked. Hey, you want a really good tip? So I'm gonna write something on the board. You ready? Ready for this? See that? Should learn how to fucking use it. It will help you in a very, very hard situation in life. Also, shit's free on web. There's no reason you need to be downloading it. Be a normal human being. Use your phone. Not that, by the way. I don't fucking believe you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't fucking believe you for a split second. Okay, you were like downloading some sus shit. That all right. Check his notepad. Check his notepad. You know, bro's out here fucking downloading some crazy shit, dude. What's 2FA? Two-factor authentication. You know, it's like, adding your phone, so you have to have an SMS. Or what I like to use is I use a thing on my phone called Authy, which you can connect basically any program to your phone, where you can check on your phone and you can log in through biometrics, and it will give you a six code that will reset every 60 seconds. I use Authy for basically, well, I'm not going to say everything. I'm not going to say I use Authy for everything, because then you guys are going to start trying to hack me. Don't download P. Only the other letters got out. Yep, true. Not every time, but yeah. Tuning in, did I miss much? Can I rewind the live? We didn't miss much. Like KeyPass for me for my passwords. I don't really trust like any of like the Google passes or anything like that, or like the Opera Pass. I like to use my own personally because I don't want a browser. Well, for me specifically, if I'm streaming, I don't have my NordPass to show my passwords. I don't have any program that shows my passwords to autofill because, well, that's a security risk. That's a security risk. But for you guys, probably should be fast. KeyPass is a standalone program. Apparently an app I used in 2015 got hacked, and all the data that had it stolen, and one of mine was an email that I used for Discord. So here's another thing. See that? See that? See that? Should not be using your same passwords. No shit. You'd be amazed. You'd be fucking amazed how many people use 1 to 2 passwords for all of their stuff. Chat, you want to know something? I have 28 different passwords. Let that sink in. 28. And all of them are random numbers, symbols, and letters. It's true. It's true. The reason being is because if one of your stuff gets hacked, then it's only one thing that gets taken down. It's called a password manager. Yep. I love password manager. Ever since I got a password manager, never looked back. I've never been feeling so safe and secure. How many of them do you know without having to look at notes? Oh, not even one. Not even one. Not even close. Not even fucking close. Nope. You want to be dumb and use 1 or 2 passwords, you need to be smart enough to not to get phished? So true. So true. But I used to, here's the thing. I used to have a lot of anxiety when it came to the feeling of always getting hacked, because I've been hacked a few times as well. I've been there, I've done that. You know, I lost a I wouldn't say a massive Discord, it's small in comparison to what we have now, but there was 500 people, and a couple people got hit. You know, a couple people lost a couple $1,000s. I felt really bad about it. So I started using a password manager, and ever since I used a password manager, I've felt super secure. You recommend a password manager? So here's what I suggest. I suggest you to do your own due diligence to find out the password manager that works for you. Me personally, I like to have full device integration, so I actually use NordPass. Now, keep in mind, some people don't like NordPass for very specific reasons, and I can completely respect that. But, you know, you have stuff like 1Password, you have Proton Pass, you have NordPass, you have all this stuff, right? I personally, or like BitLocker or whatever like that, I like accessibility, I like convenience, and I like stuff that I know that isn't going to go down in the dumpsters within literally 2 days. 2FA doesn't matter for phishing sites. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. That is a myth. That is a complete myth. To say 2FA doesn't matter for phishing sites is a complete bullshit lie. It's not foolproof. I will agree with you on that. It's not foolproof, but it's better than not having one. You're much more less likely to be susceptible to being hacked with a 2FA than you are without. Also, do not ever use browser. No, I never do. Never do. Bitwarden has 2FA and hosts locally. Yeah. Bitwarden I heard is a good one. I did a bunch of research before I took a look at all my password managers, and Bitwarden was one of them. Bitwarden, it was either a toss-up between NordPass or Bitwarden. The reason why I went with NordPass is because they use a new encryption system rather than the rest of the password managers using the gold standard encryption. So that's why I ended up going NordPass, because they use a whole different encryption now. So that's why I personally used it. I used the pet token on Glimbo. Am I scrimmed? No, once you buy the Glimbo pack or get it traded, then you get your token back. Or quickly, it was either Edge or Chrome, stores your password in plain text, is super easy to sniff. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Password management plus common sense goes a long way. Even dude, actually, that's not true. I got my grandpa, like I have all my grandpa's passwords on here because he can't remember his stuff for shit. And just like stuff like that, bro, he phones me. He's like, what's my password? All right, here you go, grandpa. Let me just fucking get this for you. And then I fucking throw that shit at him, and he's like, oh, thanks. And he's like, because he can't remember anything. My grandpa's notorious for clicking links, man. He loves clicking links. He's gotten scammed by a couple Dubai princes. Okay. But another thing that I like about NordPass, by the way, I'm not sponsored, by the way. It has a breach scanner. So whenever my email or anything has ever been breached or sold on the dark web, it notifies me. So then I can just change my password right away. It's really good. I used Bitwarden and got hacked on Saturday. They stole my session tokens for Discord, Epic Games, and Microsoft. Didn't need my password, just hijacked my apps that were open. Sounds like you need to... Were all of them 2FA? It's the time in your country? So in Vietnam right now, it is currently 6:32 a.m. Doesn't sound like your Bitwarden was hacked. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's Bitwarden. I mean, it would have done a lot more damage if his Bitwarden got hacked. Vietnam? Yeah, didn't you guys know I was from Vietnam? What the hell? Yeah, bypasses 2FA if you're already logged. Oh, okay. Well, okay, we're that. I mean, they're already deep in if they're logged in, bro. You ain't getting into them, bro. They're fucking. You had to go through some sketchy shit if you're getting that type of bypass. For you timely somewhere. It is currently 3:30 p.m. Now, I was gonna do it early. But I've been so busy today. Holy shit, dude. I've been on the phone call pretty much all day. You know, I had to call the Strata, talk to Strata, BC Hydro. I had to talk to BC Hydro. I had to talk to my landlord. Session Toast should let you spoof being logged in already. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. So using token good for Glunko Massive Ancient? No. No. If you're asking for the biggest bang for your buck, free to play Piggy. If not Doot, if you have Doot, get Poppy. I think anybody that's not suggesting Poppy is fucking crazy. Because Poppy is literally endgame. It is literally the whole premise of the game is meritocracy week. Because you're if you don't get Poppy, you're taking a huge reduction during the week to get your AFK stones and stuff for your master classes. You're taking a huge deficit on getting extra bonuses for your master classes on masterclass week. You're missing out on your biggest prints that you'll ever get thanks to statue week. You're missing out on massive amounts of skill XP multiplier. You're missing out on tons of stuff like well, if it ever gets sigil, even XP multi. Like we're talking about massive amounts of class XP for those people that want to fucking, vote for that shit. We got Cruck bubbles that are absolutely insane. Like, dude, there's so much stuff. Like gaming, like Nuggets is, well, even still, Nuggets is really good because you get ballot as well. Not to mention when you get all those sick ballot traits. Yeah. Ain't no way that Poppy isn't like one of the number one suggested. I would argue that Poppy is unironically one of the strongest pet companions in the game. Unironically. True. It's true, dude. It's true. Yo. Sell out when I keep it to see Doot on the pet market, bro. Do you usually do coin flips later in the stream? Yeah, I do it a little bit later, dude. Yeah, usually. And the cutest. I mean, it's worth it, man. It's worth it. It's the strongest non-convenience pet. And I think at the same time as well is you benefited from it pretty early, even though, like, meritocracy doesn't exist till later. In the end, it's just going to be such a big powerhouse. Gee, I don't mean to spook you, but it appears to be a lazy cloud behind you. I know, dude. Actually, believe it or not, she was ramped up, not like literally not that long ago. What is a bonus for Bing Goosey? It just gives you it gives you more what is it called? Words. It gives you a higher tier chances at higher tier ribbons. Is Pig better than Doot? For free to play, yes. If you are strictly free to play and you don't even have auto loot, yes, Pig is better. Although Doot is really strong, Doot isn't as potent as it used to be. Okay? You can get basically all of the good gods pretty early because of like stuff like hole bonuses that don't make it as bad anymore. And it's weaker with almost every major patch. It's still incredibly strong. Like, don't get me wrong, it's still really good, but it's not as good as it used to be. Yo, what's up, Squanchy? But Pig, if you don't have auto loot, like I feel like people truly don't understand the huge quality of life of infinite teleports. Infinite teleports is by far one of the most disgusting things that you can have, and the people that say that that's not that worth it are the same people that have bought out all of their teleports for the week or already have Doot. Or I mean, already have Piggy. It's like having to not worry about teleporting everywhere saves you. I would argue that it saves you hours, if not days, worth of travel time just for having it. I would say. Because I'm brand new, I figured using my token on RAM was just a good bet for quality of life and banking everywhere. Yeah, but the problem is Piggy already gets that innate trait. So Piggy gives you storage from anywhere, which is the same as RAM. It gives you infinite teleports, 2 times friend bonuses, and it also gives you auto loot. That thing right there is a quality of life mega pack. Oh yeah, and friend slots. It is insane. It is insane. I think people hard sleep on it. But Pwn, here's the thing, okay? RAM, insanely easy to replace. Crazily easy to replace. So you'll be able to get Piggy in no time. Oh, you also bought Pig? Then you have nothing to worry about. Then you're going to be going Doot or Poppy. I ration my teleports, use a lot home teleports and free teleports in between town. Yeah. Now imagine not having to think about that. Chef's kiss. Who do I choose if I already have Doot, RAM, and auto loot? Poppy. Mid to late game aren't really teleporting much anyways due to farming skill XP or account progression. are you what? No, are you Janice? I'm gonna be honest with you. You have no idea what you're talking about. I have done so many accounts going through the worlds, and the one thing that has always been my biggest hurdle is the lack of teleports. You got to remember, you motherfuckers are running at 120% movement speed. You telling me you don't want to teleport? The fuck you talking about? We're talking about you are absolutely cooked if you think that's something. Out here saying you're not really teleporting much. Bro, I always ran out of teleports. I chose better already. Can I unchoose, pick something else? Nope. Yeah, speed run without telly, pain. I got pig mostly for the free teleports. Yeah, a lot of people sleep on it. A lot of people sleep on it for sure. Or you just buy the stackable teleports in Gem Shop. So you can, but at the same time, save your gems. Why would we spend money on gems? On there's so much other stuff. So much other but. This whale's on drugs. I mean, I bought all my teleports, but even still, it's not. What is max gain? Like, so you can get up, so the maximum gain that you will see on screen is 300% movement speed. Anything other than that, you will not see it. What are people thinking about extra kills bonus? I would get rid of class XP since it's additive. No. Additive class XP. Additive class XP. For sure. Now, the real thing is as funny as it is, I actually feel really bad for all the people using on Supreme Glunko because their tokens are non-existent now. The chances of you probably have a better chance of becoming a brain surgeon than you do of getting a Supreme Glunko. Supreme Glunko, well, if we take into consideration for giveaways, that's like a what? 1 in 5,000, 1 in 6,000 chance? If that? I don't like those odds. Those are really, really, really low odds. Yeah, I can go into the World 1 town here on Popsicle 2, and I will be standing there with a piggy. Here's my other suggestion. If you don't know what to put your token on, put it on a pet that will be huge quality of life that's easy to obtain. What does Poppy do? Poppy gives you ×2 meritocracy and ×2 ballot bonuses. How bad is it that I spend my token on Doot when I don't have auto loot? The thing is with Doot is you can get it naturally. So getting it naturally is fine. You want Doot and 3 Rift Stalkers to trade them today. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. Here's the thing. I want, if people are wanting to like donate things to the stream in a giveaway setting, just hold on to them till we start going hard next month, okay? Because we're a little too spotty. Some people that usually come in aren't going to be around because, you know, the time difference and all that stuff. So let's just set days for it. You know what I mean? If you don't have auto loot, Mr. Pig is a 10,000%, 100,000% choice. Yeah.
Hi, Momo.
Hi, Momo. I have a whole list of pets. Yeah, W. We can start doing that shit, no problem. A waste of mine on Wallamus? I would say Wallamus isn't as much of a waste as some others could be. Because the thing is as long as you can somewhat naturally get it, then it's not a huge deal. Right? Now, you're going to have to wait for rotation, and yeah, it might take you a lot longer of a time, but did Duke get fixed? Now, that's what I'm not sure about. I'm not sure about that yet. So that's kind of an up in the air. But I'm assuming Lava will fix it within the week, right? So that's why I still am saying that it could be strong. What's broken with Dude? I don't know. Some people say it's not working. Can give away all pets except Dude when you do giveaway. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. I put it on Coolbear by accident. I didn't unlock Ballot. I'm good with Gods. I don't need Dude. Oh, so I have Auto Loot. What should I go with? Poppy. Dude, there's like There's maybe with the G hotfix. Yeah, maybe. Token didn't work on dudes. What happened? Oh, bro still has 2 times card. Yeah, it's still strong. I didn't think he was gonna fix Dude, so I got Glunko. Why didn't you think he was gonna fix Dude? So okay, so here's the thing. This is a brand new mechanic. So since it's a brand new mechanic, it's gonna come out not working 100%. But what Lava's done is whenever he's made a new mechanic, there's always usually 3 to 4 hotfixes that follow with it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of fucking bugs in this game, sure. But whenever there's a new mechanic, the bugs usually end up getting fixed. Not used to devs that care. Well, I mean, depends on the situation. I'm looking at you, Party Dungeons, but that's, you know, it's a little bit different. I just World 2 Dungeon still wants its fix. Yeah, but you know, the difference is pet tokens is like here's the difference. Pet tokens is inherently a very important mechanic for the game. World 2 Party Dungeon, not so much, right? So obviously he's going to prioritize fixing stuff that's broken when it directly infects the inflation of his cash flow. World 2 Party Dungeons doesn't affect that. So it's much less on the priority list. So that's, I mean, there was learned recently my PC breaks if I do anything that isn't playing IdleOn. You should probably clean it. You know what you do? Clean it, replace the thermal paste, and give it a clean internally, like in your computer. Get rid of a bunch of shit, and then you should be good. That's usually what I do if my computer is running really slow or if it's breaking. Real 2 Dungeon is the best dungeon. No crushing timer to annoy when you're doing items. Yeah, but it's like a 45-minute dungeon. So I mean, if you're willing to get in the nitty gritty of it, then yeah, that's it. It's kind of. Well, I said PC, but it's a laptop. Just that saying PC is shorter. Those are 2 different things. Laptop is much different than a PC, but you can still clean out your PC or your laptop. It's not hard. I will sooner replace my PC than reply paste. Yeah, you could just clean it out. Just clean it out because you're probably dusty. And also, Joel, laptop gamers are notorious to sitting on the couch with it on their fucking lap. Stop doing that. You're literally just covering the fucking exhaust fans. And don't use it while you're on a blanket. If you're going to do that, afford one of those fucking things so you can put underneath your laptop so they don't overheat. Intake, whatever. It's like the same shit. It's one way to tenderize leg beat. Get a laptop stand that sits on your lap. Yeah. You can even get ones that you can connect to USB and it has fans in it. So it keeps it even cooler. Crystal Glunko, good for token? No. We were just casually ignoring physics, dude. Just want to warm my balls, bro. When do you usually change your thermal paste? I change my thermal paste every 6 months. So I do maintenance cleans and then I do a big internal clean. So I do general cleans probably once every 3 months, and then I do a full clean every 6 months. So that's kind of how I do it. But you don't need to do that. You can do years. Like you can do a yearly clean. I do that because I'm a content creator and I want to make sure that at no point in time my computer ever has the feeling of shutting down. So then I don't need to worry about it. It is excessive. No, you're 100% right. No, 6 months is excessive. You could easily go like a year to 2 years without ever changing your thermal paste. But I'm different. I'm different. I'm not the same as your regular run-of-the-mill gamer. My whole life is within that tower. So if my whole life is within that tower, I'm going to treat it like my whole life is in that tower. You know what I mean? So Oh, so it's good. I like to do it every 6 months anyways, because it helps me keep fresh with where everything goes and how to plug shit in and blah 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 blah. That's basically how it goes. So that's usually how it. Will he get a count review tonight? No. We're holding off account reviews until I move. Everybody, especially the people that paid, they all know that we're waiting until just after the move because there's a lot going on. You don't need to replace until a weird environment that would cause it to dry out. I disagree. I think sure. That's like saying that's like buying a charger and saying it can surpass 20,000 charges. Yeah, in a ideal environment, that is perfectly how that works. But anybody that says you don't need to ever change your thermal paste is actually fucking high. Mad high, bro. Mad high. You should change it at least every 1 to 3 years. If you want your computer to not overheat. I'm too scared to mess up my computer, even though I bought this PC to practice building cleaning PCs in their case just to do it, I guess. Ideal environments does not exist. Yeah, exactly. Love the character, please. Keep him beginner. Keep him beginner. I mean, if you're too scared to mess up your PC, that's totally understandable. I don't blame you. It can be dangerous. Not to mention, I'm not gonna lie, applying thermal paste is a little bit low-key, a little bit sketchy due to the fact that, sometimes you can add too much and then it fucking bleeds over, and then you add too less, and then it's not heating, it is not dissipating the heat enough. I love AOI liquid cooler. I'm okay with I think they're underrated, but at the same time, I just don't trust them just because, computers got liquid too much, and I'm never putting my computer through that extensive amount of load that I ever could need to consider a liquid cooler. Highest damage character does 2.4 million to 3.6. Should I buy Golem, Doot, or Voidwalker, or something else? I don't think you need to buy a pet to build your damage. I think you need to focus on the natural ways of building damage before you start relying on pets. My personal opinion. Been enjoying the 24-hour channel? W, dude. I'm glad. Is there still pace between AOI and CPU? Is there? I thought AOI didn't require it. Or is that just liquid cooling? Thermal paste, less is better than too much. Yeah, some people say you can do the 5 dots. Some people say you just do the little glob. I personally just like doing, I like doing the thin X. I personally use thin X. Been using AIO for 3 years, no problem. Don't have to replace the water. Temps haven't gone up. You got to be careful on your AIOs though. Some AIOs are absolutely fucking horrible. They will the motors break like crazy. AIO comes with paste. Oh, okay. So to be fair, I'm a Noctua guy. So I love big ass fucking heat sinks. So I have a big Noctua in mine. So I mean, we're good on ours, and my computer never overheats. But to be fair, I'm also really good on maintenance. I apply my paste as we're making peanut butter sandwiches. Honestly, paste. Corsair, next you'll be safe. I disagree. Corsair has hit and miss. Noctua has an AIO. I've just been hearing so many horror stories about the motors breaking on AIO that I'd rather just stick with the old reliable. Plus, it's cheaper. The old reliable, it's much cheaper than an AIO. Actually, I guess the market's gone down a little bit, but they're a little bit closer. But I'm personally still. Yeah, they have more fail points. Yeah, that's kind of where it is. Free-to-play guys probably main reason I continue to play IdleOn. Kudos, good sir. W. It's actually because of Momo, honestly, based. You guys are anxious about opening up PCs. The Verge is a very good PC building video out there. I would strongly suggest if you're ever going to take apart your PC that you don't. Or if you do the mechanics strat and take pictures so you know exactly where everything's going. I think anybody that doesn't have the way to actually do it and you don't take pictures, you're gonna screw yourself. I remember doing that a couple times. I was joked, do not use the Verge video. That's why you use a kappa. You used the emo wrong. Also, I just switched from AIO to fan, but you can get good AIOs for 60, 80 bucks. Yeah, USD. Yeah, no, that kind of hurts. You have a tip to how to get warm with IdleOn? I watch your beginner guide, but still miss a lot of knowledge. Repetition. Honestly, it's so much. It's so much repetition, dude. Here's the thing. When it comes to IdleOn, IdleOn requires you to have the mindset of being a forever learner and being okay with constantly being in the dark. If you're okay with that, then it's totally fine. Because all it takes is literally one update for you to think you know the whole game to you know absolutely nothing about the game. And I wish that was less true than it actually is. This game is literally just so intricate, and there are so many nooks and crannies that come out that you'll eventually end up just coming to a point where you're like, shit. By the way, Steam Machine just came out. Now I have something to keep idle on all the time. Yeah, Steam Machine's still pretty new, and it's pretty high right now, so we gotta wait until it drops down. And what's the difference between a nook and a cranny? One sells you a house and charges you more money after you pay it off. The other one is a tight space. Yeah. So true. Absolutely. Absolutely. Fish tank case has helped me keep it clean inside. Honestly, that's the fish tank case kind of dope. Shit, you had the same idea, Griffy? Bro, that's why you're a T3. We just get that level, you know what I'm saying? Its quality is less than a PS5 Pro. I think, personally, the Steam Cube has a lot of time to work out all of the nooks and crannies that the problem that it currently has. Because you're dealing with something that's been around for a long time, going to a thing that's been around for not so long, right? Not to mention, you got to realize that it's not a console and it's not a PC. It's in between. So it's trying to bridge the gap without being either one or the other, right? And that's the big thing to keep in mind. Also to keep in mind at the same time as well is PS5 or PlayStation in general has a monopoly on a lot, and I mean a lot of components. So not only can they build it cheaper, but they can also sell it at way more bulk quantity. Oh, so the PS5 is sold on a loss, the Steam Machine is not. No. Software can do only so much lifting over a semi-lackluster hardware. I'm still going to get it. It will work itself out. I don't see why it wouldn't. You already have a Steam account, existing library, new PlayStation, you need to build a new library. Yeah, but I mean okay, but the thing is like everybody has a Steam library and everybody has that they don't play 90% of their games. Okay, we all know this. Most consoles are loss leaders. Yeah, they make most of their money from their shops. Problem with Steam Cube is that so many games are either Steam or don't run on Linux or run poorly. Yeah, but they kind of bridge that gap already. They already have the workaround, so most Windows works on Linux. Yo, what up, L? What's going on, big dog? What's happening? I saw that your message. I just ended up reading it because I was busy getting stuff done. But I'm assuming that there's just been some surges or stuff that's been happening. Yeah, what up, Audie, baby? What's going on, man? I just want this to succeed so we get more competition to Windows. I want the Steam Machine to be successful because I see the potential. I don't care that they're trying to make it more competition for Linux. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not going to swap to Linux regardless. I mean, they're not a console, so it's not like they're fighting console wars, so that's not even going to fucking matter. I like how they're trying to try something different, but within trying something different, you have a ton of risk. And I do like the operating system of SteamOS, even though it's ran on Linux, but that part doesn't matter to me. I more matter about the infrastructure of the SteamOS itself and how it looks. G's not smart enough to Linux. I could learn Linux. I don't want to though. There's a very big difference between can and want. I feel like I'm perfectly capable of learning Linux. Doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking do it. Working with wine for Proton works with any games for as much as I used it. Yeah, it's gonna have its. If you know what you're doing for sales and build your own PC your size, yeah, but the thing is that's not what that demographic's meant for. If you know how to build your PC, you're a PC gamer. Okay, it's kind of how that works. You're not gonna get a Steam machine because you already know how to fucking use it. You already have your own PC. Why would you go buy a Steam machine unless you're just supporting Gabe? Because the thing that I see that would be good for Steam machine is couch co-op. The plethora of games that would be compatible couch co-op with like a spouse or something is going to be probably the main selling factor of the Steam machine. Because it's the quality and the choices of PC gaming, but you're in the wrong category, bud. It should be just talking or whatever. I don't see idelon on a screen. Sorry, hall monitor. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. You wanna hey. See this cup? You know what's in it? Big cup of shut the fuck up. Have you or the would you do an IdleOn quest guide world by word or something similar? I'd rather put my balls in a vice grip. I'm gonna be honest. I think the whole IdleOn quest guide idea is not something that I'm really interested in. Because I want to teach you how to play IdleOn. I don't want to hold your fucking hand. Okay? I don't want to hold your hand and be like, okay, well, this quest. You want to make this is how you do this quest. You want to make sure this is good. If you get that done, that's great. We love to hear that. No. Get your lazy ass, learn how to fucking read, do the fucking quest. Stop living your life like you have to have everything told to you on a YouTube guide. I'll teach you how to fish. I'm not going to give you the fucking fish. All right? You have to pay to get your hand held. Yeah, exactly. Speaking, did you finish all of them on 11th? No, you can't because you have to choose a class in order to get them all. Like I don't mind showing you like the tips and tricks for certain quests, like with the worship skull trick or the trapping boxes trick for that one Illuminati quest, right? Or not the Illuminati, the Wellington. But other than that, no, dude. Like, come on, guys. Like, you got to enjoy the game, right? You got to play the game. Quests are damn simple, like MTG cards. Reading the card explains the card. That's not fucking true. Holy shit, that is farther from the truth. Motherfucker, I've read some MTG cards where I'm sitting there like, this makes no fucking sense. Like, as soon as you start getting into, like, tokens and counters, bro, no, ain't no fucking way, bro. You can't tell me, I have 2,500 hours in MTG. Reading a card is easy. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit. All right? You know what's also easy? Warhammer 40k after fucking 2,000 hours played. Fucking dummy. That always triggers people? Yeah, because it's a stupid take. It's rage bait. My YouTube guide about what to do in a YouTube guide, though? Yeah, true. Okay. Here's the real thing, okay? Here's the real thing. If people are so coddled, and don't even know how the pet token works, and says, I don't know how it works, rather than taking 5 minutes of their time and a little bit of due diligence to be able to figure out what the pet token does on their own, then we need less of those hand-holdy guides. Okay? That's how I see it. That's how I completely see it. Because if you can't do a simple task like that, that's even like 2 to 5 minutes long, this game is not for you. You need to go play something else. This game is too hard for you. Okay? And that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay? Sometimes games are just too hard for you. It is what it is. You know? Move on. Doing pretty good in the tourney today, W. Your mother will handheld you to do crimes. I mean, that's crazy. So many people use a Tunko and Glonko. That does nothing because they didn't read. Well, that's stupid tax. That's a little bit different. Give it a bit of grace to people in games community since it's a free-to-play, most likely a lot of young players. Good. They can learn. Because here's the thing. How is a young person supposed to learn if they don't end up making their own mistakes? Riddle me that, Batman. If they had everything, because here's the thing. If you tell somebody not to do something because it's bad, guess what? They'll probably do it. Because they'll be like, you can't tell me what to do. Let them make their own mistakes. Let them fuck up. That's how they learn. That's how everybody learns. My dad literally told me everything in life that if I do will mess things up. And you know what I did? I fucking did them anyways. You know why? Because I didn't learn that way. I learned because I had to endure that situation in order to grasp the concept of what he's saying. Sure, he can tell you to stop at a red light. Why do you stop at a red light? What is the repercussions if you don't stop at the red light? You know what I mean? Give a child a fork and overcover the outlet, just telling them, okay, but that's just a lack of survival tactics. Okay? You just fucking, that's just, it's a little bit of a crazy extreme. And that's why you ran a red. Obviously, I've never ran a red light. I mean, you can't really, drive without a license, but, that's besides the point. Still, it stays the same. Use a token for all the pets in the game. Hey, Ver, are you here? Can you put it in the pinned comment? You pinned comment that shit, dude? I fucking already answered this question fucking 17 times already. Is this game possible without auto loot? Oh, by the way, it's in the title. By the way, it's in the title. It's in the title too. What's your favorite type of music? I like. Yeah, just joined. I know, Alan. I get it. I know. You're gonna be looking at Pig Dude or Poppy, depending on the situation. Can you? Sorry, I was on the phone. What's up? Can you make a pinned comment of pet token suggestions? Pig, Dude, or Poppy? Please. It's also in the title. It is in the title as well. It is in the title. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Auto loot is for the weak. No. No. They won't read it anyhow. Well, that's fine. I mean, sometimes, it is what it is. I don't know about you, but I'm not going to use my token. The only thing that I could actually use my token on, I think, would be a Supreme Glunko. Other than that, I don't think I need anything else. Is there any other pets I'm missing? I don't think there's any pets I'm missing. I took Ripstalker. I think I won't regret it much. No, but the thing is you can naturally get Ripstalker, so it's not as bad. Speaking like the pets are set in stone forever. What do you mean, bro? Speaking like set in stone forever? What are you talking about? Shiro, what are you fucking talking about again, dude? I'm pretty sure Shiro just messages in chat just to see himself talking. That makes sense. Did you have everything in the game? No, because we just got Boar. Well, I have Boar. You still don't get the pet? Wait, pet token doesn't give you the pet? Wait, what? Dude. Then what's the point of a pet token? I thought the whole point of a pet token was so you actually got that pet. It's only the bonus? It only gives you the bonus? Oh, dude. I've been suggesting everything so wrong. So that means you can't even have it on your passive to show your pet following you? So that means if I use my token on Supreme Glunko, that means I can't even have him following around with me? I thought that was the whole purpose of it. Man, this changes everything. Man, I didn't even think about that. Man, I should get into acting. I should get into acting, dude. Real talk. Rage baiting is insane. No fucking shit, chat. No fucking shit. I don't know if players can't read, or is this... No, oh my god, I believed. Bro, I literally was like spewing this shit all day yesterday. Now, it may sound stupid, but do you need a tradable pet? No. Of course I know this, dude. I already know this. Come on. I read the patch notes. I've literally been going on a spiel about how it works, what you use it for, and why people are making bad decisions. Come on, guys. Come on. Do you any tips leveling up Ducky to 10? Bitch, I'm only at 4. I'm only at 4. Should monetize the hell out of it with this YouTube short, dude. With this YouTube short. Dude, sorry, chat. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you believe. I didn't mean to make you believe. I'm sorry. My bad. Was that too far, chat? I'm sorry.
Bakes Taifu rasked. My dudes.
Griffy, you should use it on Supreme Glumko or World 1 Town Pops Clue, because why not? Dude, that would be so cool, because then I could see Glunko everywhere I go, so that I could flex on the people that don't have Glunko. So true. So true, dude. So true. Especially with the name of Aha. How do people believe you is beyond me? It's because I am a masterful actor.
Will this stream be Cogger's, Weird Champ, or Sleeper?
I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure every stream is Boggers, dude. Someone's gonna clip it out of context? Probably. I don't care. Do it. Gee, I don't know what to do actively in mid-7. Fountain. Oh, wait. Is this the full pet list again? No. Might be dumb, but what's the difference? Oh, yeah. Okay, so skilling prowess is once you hit multi-ore chance, it reduces the amount of efficiency that you need in order to hit the next tier. Okay? That's what prowessy does. But prowess caps at 2.0, I'm pretty sure. Efficiency is how much you get to get more ore. So prowess reduces the threshold, but efficiency makes it so you can get even exponentially more. Skill efficiency is like one of the main cream of the cremes when it comes to getting a shit ton of ore. So kind of scaling, yeah, like reduces the scaling needed. You know? So skill efficiency is skill prowess is like a very archaic stat. They need, if anything, lava needs to like kind of add to it. What class should I put Blunderhill's trophy on? None of them. The dog ass. Level 5 rubber ducky can't progress with new water because I don't have the next upgrade. Well, that's bullshit, bro. I only have 4 ducky. Holy cow, 2 days stream in a row? Yeah, I know, dude. W. Efficiency is raw stat for skill. Prowess just lowers the curve of multi-tiers of Creset. We want to say it like that. I mean, sure. I mean, that's all watered down and shit in layman terms, but I mean, I feel like what I said was perfectly fine. He needs to uncap prowess. I do disagree. If he uncapped prowess, this game would break. This game would break so fucking hard because, okay, so hear me out. There is a few things in prowess that do help it, but I think prowess needs an increased cap, but not to be uncapped. Okay? Because if it was uncapped, the game would be insanely broken. Like you'd be hitting crazy tiers at a very early. So you get like 2.5 here, and I believe there's another way to get prowess as well. I think there's like 2 different sources of prowess. So, rip, it takes so long and it sucks. What is your drop rate? 32K right now, but it's kind of low. Wow, I'm going to be honest with you. This sucks on DK. Holy shit, this is terrible. We need to go to We need to go on. We need to go on this guy. And also we're going to Tremors. Or no, we could probably just go here. Here's probably fine. Uncapped prowess would mean exponential growth by reducing requirements. Please reflect on that. You're very, very, very bold of you to assume they would read your comment. What's the max drop rate as a free-to-play? Depends. Are we talking about pets or no pets? If you talk about no pets, I think it's around 2,000, somewhere around there. With pets, you can get up to like 9, 10K, I think. Last time I checked. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've checked, so it's around that. It's around that. Some rando on Discord tested and pirates are better. I would assume so. I would assume so because of how the map is. But yeah. I mean, it kind of, you know. Oh yeah, we're already at 8 now, almost 9. Yeah, that's quick. That's quick as hell, dude. That's super quick. But yeah, I would say drop rate is very, very heavily towards paid. Yo, Beast Code, thank you for the primer. Yo, speaking of which, Shark, are you still here? Mike? You still here, Sharky Mike? I have a question for you. I don't know. Some people just high sub and then they dip. Honestly, I respect the dedication, but yeah.
I got an ad. Barf.
Yo, W, now you don't have ads anymore. Thank you for the full year, by the way, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Crystal's just more for more mobs. Yeah, that's all it is. It's all for more mobs. You're a find someone to take over the idle index, G. You know, it's a work in progress. Okay, all I could say is, it's a work in progress. You know what I'm saying? We're adamantly working on it. Adamantly working on it as we speak currently. -1 roll from Antho, dude. You know, it's just listen. It's gonna take some time, okay? I got so much stuff on my plate right now. Idle index just not seeing something. You know, Tomeo, you could also find people for the idle index as the admin of that Discord server. You know what I'm saying? You could also make a mod announcement to try to get more people to work on the idle index. That would require me to work. Yo, what up, Soul? Gotta be a special kind of player that wants to do the index? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you level up tome name tags to level 5 in World 7 Town? I can't claim more. You can only do it once a month, my guy. You can only do it once a month. There is no music. There was no music for a second. I apologize.
King7 Summer asked, kids, we learned today that you need too far and G opinion is useless and Glongo is the best and the other you can get just by playing credit card game.
Listen here, King Sama, you dumbass. Listen here, buddy. At least I don't get hacked by fucking basic bitch shit, all right? Listen, I ain't out here getting hacked by some goddamn wrong site because you were trying to download something you shouldn't have, Mr. fucking, at least I know how to spell Glunko right, buckwheat Timu looking bitch ass. Listen here, pal. All right? Why don't you go get hacked again? Try to sell me more Mr. Beast products. Fucking guy. Fuck you.
King7 Summer asked, kids, this is the face of Idle in BTW.
I'm not the face of IdleOn. I am not the face of IdleOn. I am just but a humble ad guy. Getting hacked for some do R34? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'd offer to help with the index. Dude, I'm not gonna. You are, though? No, I'm not. I refuse to be the face of IdleOn. John IdleOn claiming he's not the face of IdleOn. I will be the face of RO3. Yep. He is John IdleOn. Then where the fuck is my royalty check? This is getting out of hand here. All right? Where's my code Griffy at checkout, huh? Ain't no face of IdleOn, all right? I'm the face of the IBA. I'll go with that. Yeah, I'm the face of the itty bitty army. Abso-fucking-lutely. Where are your Griffy orange headphones, hat? Well, I'm going to be honest with you. I am graying at a rapid rate. And I feel like partially it's because of my wearing a hat all the time. So, one, I actually kind of like the gray in my hair. It makes me feel filled with wisdom. Oh, I mean in game. True. Where's that, dude? True. I agree. Old. Hey, man. Is what it is. Somebody traded my Crystal Glunko for a Rift Spooker. Rift Spooker? Isn't that the one with research? Ooh. Can you get more than 6 friend bonus slots? No, you have to decide which one you don't want. Yeah, the orange headphones were as limited as Griffy, dude. Yeah, true. No cooking mastery. Oh, it was cooking mastery? Cooking mastery is a bonus to cooking that you can lock in the Rift. I believe it's 61. Yeah, the pay to win one, not the stalker. It's a little ghostly cooking guy. Yeah, that was I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that was the best trade in the world, but it was a trade. It was a trade. I would say cooking mastery is good if you want to have lots of golden food effect, but I mean, other than that, I mean, it's okay. It's all right. I mean, considering how that kind of is just going to be cooking in the background, it's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's bad.
King7 Summer asked, there is two sides of this update. Whales that don't care and dumb PPA who can't read.
I feel like that's just the same side of the same coin. When is DB guide? I'll get back to you on that one. Get back to you on that one. When is any of the masterclass guides? I'll get you back.
Rayfi asked, G, any tips for leveling up Rubber Ducky to 10? It's getting so expensive.
Bro, I'm only at 4. Mateen, you are a higher fucking level than I am, dude. Without any of the extra luck modifiers. Bro, you know how mad I am about that? To be fair, I had my dude away yesterday because I'm such a nice, sweet guy. Or you gave your dude away because you're such a nice, sweet guy. Yeah, and that guy's never going to talk to you again. He means node. The node? This node? Oh. I think a lot of it's just like lucky. I think it's a mixture of getting all your other waters up like super high, like currency booster. No. Yeah, currency booster. Yellow water. No. Green water. Currency booster. Greatest Desire is a big one. Kind of like, and then like making sure that you hit these specific ones as well. She's lacking coins. Wow. What's your favorite anime? One Punch Man. One Punch Man. I'm not going to lie. I've been getting really, really down with the sickness with Baki. I fucking love Baki, dude. I've been watching Baki and the Invincible Samurai. Good fucking anime, dude. Good fucking anime. How big is your marble generator? It's pretty small, actually. By the way, is marbling Rubber Ducky worth it? It's never felt that worth it. Feels like it doesn't do anything. Is the X Griffy taken already? What? What are you talking about? You talking about the X, bro? You're fucking weird, bro. Bro, fucking weird. I did. Still haven't hit 5. Is it worth it, though? Tried Kengan Ashura better than Baki. Isn't that the older one, though? Isn't that the Kengan like the old anime? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a really hard time with old anime. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one. So there's two things in anime that drive me up the fucking wall. One, overuse of 3D for certain scenes because it's cheaper to do and it makes the scene faster to make. Fine. But if something is predominantly 3D, drives me up the fucking wall. I hate that shit. And two, old anime. I don't like the sort of grain effects and all that shit. Like, I know it's like, oh, but bro, like old anime is the best because back in the day they had to draw and shit. I don't fucking care. Okay, if I want to watch old fucking shit, you know, I'd watch like MASH and shit. Okay, I don't like the audio quality or the scan lines or any of that shit. I just don't. I don't like the grains. Like, I don't like the grain on the fucking page. Okay, I just don't. Yeah, MASH. Yeah, dude. MASH is a fucking oldie, bro. Even though it's not even anime. But, you know. Older anime has a charm to it, but I can understand. Yeah, I mean, I know, like, hear me out. Hear me out. Like, Cowboy Bebop, sure. That had some serious charm to it, but I still couldn't get over the fact because it was like, it didn't feel clean. It didn't feel clean, you know? Type of anime you like, I can give some goated recommendations. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't necessarily have a favorite of like genre of anime. Obviously, I'm a fantasy type, but I mean, I can literally watch any anime as long as it's good. I'm not a huge fan of realism. I don't like realistic animes, but at the same time, I say that, but I've also watched a ton of realistic animes. Power's out at my town. How's it easy to get IdleOn working on mobile if it counts? Easy. Easiest thing in the world. Easiest thing in the world. Good old Fist of the North Star. Solo leveling was good. I love those animes trapped in video game. Yeah, something like that. Calling Bebop old? My dude. Cowboy Bebop was aired in 1998. Buddy, that shit is almost as old as I am. Okay. All right. 1998, dude. That show is older than a lot of people in chat. Dude, mad you called it old. Not that you said it isn't smooth. It's the smoothest anime from the 90s. Yeah, but the smoothest anime from the 90s still doesn't mean that it's not, that it's, you know, that it still has its issues and problems. Right? Because it's like, okay, hear me out. Okay, with Cowboy Bebop, okay? This old anime style kind of low-key triggers me a little bit. Okay, it's just like it's like that old sort of grain look to it, and it's got that like old school grain look. Maybe it's the art style that I'm not huge of, but it's like it's kind of like it all mashes in together. You know what I mean? It's 90s anime style. You know, and if that's if that's something that you're down of, hey, don't let me yuck your yum. But you know that's just me. That's what I don't like. It's the art style, not so much the grain. Did you watch Friendware? No, I haven't gotten into it yet. There's new episodes of Baki, so I need to finish that first. It's designed to work with CTR scan lines. I don't give a fuck what it's meant to work with. I don't give a flying fuck what it's meant to work with. All right? I still don't like it. I'm not going to accept something just because I don't like it because you have a fucking decent enough reason for me to change my opinion. Then, okay, then CRT did anime dirty. 90s anime is mostly traditional, newer stuff leads way into more digital. Yeah, maybe I'm just more digital. Night Fox has hit 80 consecutive streams. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, dude. Don't care, my opinion is supreme. CRT did my eyesight dirty. Yeah, you know, so that, I mean, you know, that's just, it's no jab at it. You know, I'm not here saying Cowboy Bebop is a terrible fucking anime. That's not what I've said at all. I just say I don't like the art style. I don't like old, grainy 90s anime. I don't give a fuck if it was meant to work on a CRT or not. I don't give a shit about that. What I give a shit about is if what I like. That's not something what I like. Sorry that I don't fucking like it. You know? You know what I also like? I like PS1 graphics. I like where a horror game with the new age has a fucking low poly pixel art fucking meshing with scan lines in a fucking indie horror game. I love that shit. But I'm not gonna be sitting here, and that's just my preference. I'm not gonna be sitting here and saying, oh, but back in the day, you know, with the fucking beep bop and the scoop bop, no one gives a fuck. All right? If I don't like something, I don't like something. God damn. Yeah. I saw a short of the Invisible Samurai fucking, and I instantly went to Netflix. I was like, fuck yeah, new episodes. Who hurt? When's Elden Ring stream? I already did it. Who hurt you? Yeah, true. Lucky you get treasure hunt minigame so far, past the third reward. I got jackpot, but it was guaranteed. The fountain hole, do you have active or waterbender to work? Yes, you have to be active. Yes, if you're adamantly trying to work on the hole, then you definitely need to. I still play original Doom on my GBA. I still play the original Doom on my fucking TI fucking calculator. All right? What do you fucking mean? God damn it. I still didn't get it. Dude, I'm so tired of not getting hats in this fucking thing. I'm tired, Grandpa. Fucking tired. God damn. Now, okay, to be fair though, CRT monitors were dog shit when it came to colors. Okay, they were fucking terrible. Like even gaming was bad. They had to like merge 2 pixels together, and it was fucking terrible. But it still doesn't mean I'm going to change my opinion on that, and I'm going to stand on business on that. What was that other old anime with the fighting? Wow, that's like 90% of anime. It's like where they do street boxing. Is it Akira? I think. Was it? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. It was Akira. I was never. I can't really get into this one either. It was kind of the same deal for me. It was kind of the same deal. It was the older ass. Was it? Wait, was it Akira then? Was it a movie? I thought it was an anime. Then what am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? What I appreciate from the era anime is crazy details on backgrounds. Sure. We can all agree that, you know, the era was crazy for what it did, but doesn't mean that I'm not going to watch it, you know? Thinking of I bet you, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like searching that up is going to be dangerous. I feel like No, but a great example of what I mean. No, this is a fantastic example of what I mean with this situation. Yeah, that's, you know, this is like the realism that I'm not really down for. You know, like you could argue, but Griffy, you watch Baki. Baki is the most unrealistic fucking thing ever. Okay? Baki is so crazy in how it just is not normal at all. Yeah, Baki's fun shit, dude. If you're down for historical animes, I never since once said I was down for historical animes. Where in the fuck in any part of this conversation you heard me well say, I actually really like historical animes? I never said this once. Did I hear? Okay, real talk. I love JoJo. I think JoJo Bizarre Adventures is a fantastic anime, but I feel like the problem that I had with JoJo is by the time that I finished the anime, I felt slightly more on the flamboyant side. That's when the Fentline started. That's when I started deciding that full eye contact and no socks were more of a priority rather than a suggestion. You know what I'm saying? So, can hat prima-flyers be meta? That's a power move. So true. So true. If? Guaranteed. Closest I get to historical is Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is amazing. But I wouldn't necessarily, is it historical? Yeah, maybe. I mean, if you want to do also historical as well, Records of Ragnarok is good. Also good as well. Legit, IdleOn players don't read. There's a bear shit in the woods. It works better if you don't click on the skulls. Listen, I'm just going to fucking throw my face into this and hope for the best. My favorite anime was a Ragnarok Online one. Oh, actually, an old anime that I actually watched a lot as a kid was Dot Hack. Dot Hack was a big one. There was also, obviously, you know, the casuals ones such as Inuyasha and stuff like that. But even still, I can't go back to Inuyasha because it's got that old look to it. It's hard for me to watch. Even like cartoons as well. Like, I have a hard time watching season 1 of South Park because it's so fucking bad. Like, some things just don't age well for me. You know, I don't want to be stuck in the 90s. You know what I mean? I want to be with the new, I want to be in the new age, you know? Live in the era that I'm in. Ever heard of the 86? The bite of 87? Is it better to use your pet gems on Pet Market or Pet Gotcha? I would say Pet Market because it's easier to wait and to actually hit something. Do an X then a square. You're fired. You're so fucking fired. You're so fucking fired. Here, let's do every other one. Smiley face next. All right. All right, here comes the pixel art skills. I did a smiley face. Tomeo. You were supposed to put that in the Discord. I don't know. There. Now make the smile angry. Holy shit, Smokey might be fucking cooking here. All right. What next? What am I doing next, Smokey? Smokey's about to get me jackpot. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Lock in, Schmookles. What's the next one? Is it a jackal? All corners. Was the thought that counts. It was actually all calculated because Schmooky knew that if she let me get to that power level, there was no catching up. She called it. That's fair. Oh, hold on. Hold on. My brain thinking that there's no way that a skull would be next to a skull. I'm also thinking that a skull would not be next to a skull either. That's a lie. That's a complete and utter lie. That is a liar. What if I do a big... A spiral. Okay, you're asking for too much here. I'll do an inside spiral here. This is some bullshit. This is some fucking bullshit. All edges? I'll fucking edge you, dude. What the? Okay. There is no fucking way that this shit is predetermined. Lava, I don't care what you say to me anymore. I don't give a fuck what you possibly could say to me that, oh, actually, Griffy, it's not predetermined. I don't fucking believe you. I don't fucking believe you. You're full of shit. You fucking lie. You a liar. All right? This is bullshit. All right? Even if you said, here's the code to it. I'm not looking at it. I can't read. Fuck you. I hate this game. Till I see 3 skulls in a row. Oops, all skulls. You got me 2 skulls to the center 4. You're fired. Once seen a board where you don't get 4 bars. I think this shit's rigged. It's just like real gambling. It wants to make you think that you can win big, but in reality, it's just a scam. Okay, can I stop getting 1 bars? Rigged. 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 Close, though. Close. Do a big X. I already did a big X, and we lost miserably. Yo, can somebody release a fucking JSON file where I can see where the fucking predetermined results are so they could just show me where I need to click? And yeah, thanks. Preach, thank you. Yeah, true. That'd be cheating, bud. Nuh-uh. It's just like using RuneLight. Listen. If Lava's gonna fucking cheat me, then fucking do the same. All right? We're not playing on fair playing ground here. This is some bullshit. People are gonna say, oh, but G does it. Yeah, but I'm the leader. I can do whatever I want. You know? You know what I'm saying? It's just the way it goes. So I did 20 on Peach Ring. I don't know if I want to do any more on there. I think we just keep on going polymer refines. Read the title. The title tells you your suggestions. Why rush polymer when you can't make the last salt? Why rush void when we couldn't make fucking polymer for 2 years? It's called pre-prepping for the update. That's how we play the game. That's how we always play the game, VP. That is like literally every MMO RPG in existence. Once you get to that point, you start pre-planning for all the next stuff coming further, so when it drops, you can just get it done. That's how it's always worked. That's how you big brain. I'm about to start handing out exploits like crazy and then be like, nah, I saw the boss do it. Listen. They've never seen me do it. They will never see me do it. And I won't do it. Even though they've tried. Don't bring up the fucking gold bars. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I know some dumb motherfucker is gonna say, but Griffy, golden sailing bars. Shut your fucking stupid mouth. That's not what I was talking about. What I'm saying is intentional. Intentional. I have never done a exploit intentionally. Accidentally, I'm sure everybody else in this game has. But you gonna load up hardcore Iron Man when we get a new place, huge content farming? Yeah, so I'm gonna make a new challenge series where I do a hardcore Iron Man and I'm only allowed to active. I am not allowed to press the auto button. Every single mob kill needs to be killed by my own bare hands. We're playing Maple Story, boys, in IdleOn. Oh, for RuneScape, you ding-dong? Oh. Oh my god, chat, look at this. Oh, look at it. Look at the little mama. Look at the mama. Oh, I love Momo, dude. I love Momo so much. She is so fucking cute. She is literally, she makes me so happy. I'm so glad I got her. I get unbelievably happy whenever I see Momo. Isn't that just efficient speedrunning? It's about as efficient as you putting 2, 3, 4 in your name. Does that mean you can't auto skills then? No. That'd be you would have to actively press R when shopping, actively press R when mining. You would have to actively, and then you have to press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in order to do your skills. You would not allow to be press auto whatsoever. I was thinking about doing it. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about doing that challenge on only one character, because the thing is what I was thinking about is the insane amounts of limitations that you would have. It would really require you to think outside the box. Imagine only a 0.5% gamer. Imagine a 10% gamer trying to make fun of my 0.5%. You would need to restart if you auto mine shop on accident. As long as the auto mode isn't active, I think that'd be the big thing. I think as long as this is always off, I think there would be like a little bit of lenience. I think there would be a mild level of lenience. Four spices each recipe. All now or slowly add more. I've only got chicken. Yeah, you should be unlocking. If you only have chicken, what you do is you click one spice, you see what you have a chance of unlocking, and then you try to unlock that, because the more spices you put in, the longer your recipe takes. Go figure. So you want to try to brute force it by putting only one spice in, because that reduces your time tremendously. It does seem boring, doesn't it?
King7 Summer asked, you should get a hair transplant first before doing ads for the game.
Hear me out. If I got a hair transplant, my viewership would go down. Because then I wouldn't be relatable. Think about that. How many people are watching right now that are either bald and or have a receding hairline, just like me? A lot. If I had a good structured hairline, it wouldn't be relatable. Probably none of us. There's quite a few. There's quite a few. Yeah. GriffyBit here from Widow's Peak Gaming, back again with more Legends of IdleOn. Nope, perfect hair here. See, I don't believe you. See, that's just the thing is I don't believe anybody that says they got good hair. I just don't believe it. You would actually have no viewers because you would take all of our girlfriends and wives, so we'd be pissed at them. See, I feel like the problem with that statement is girlfriend and wives. I feel like that's where we make a mistake. Because anybody that says they have a girlfriend or wife while playing this game is just a LARPer, you know? What they actually have is they pay monthly subscription for an AI service that pretends to be their girlfriend or wife. Imagine having either of those, dude. Imagine getting touched in real life, dude. Couldn't be me. Damn, I'm a LARPer, dude. Hey, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It's okay. Imagine paying for it. My wife is why I had to take a 2-year-long break. I guess that happens when you spend $200 a month. So does that mean you need to take a break off your wife because you spend more than $200 a month on her? Big brain. Think about that. Think about that next time she asks you not to spend money on a video game. There it is. There it is. Yo, what's up, Kung Fu? What's going on, dude? Is there a gold bonus right now? No. Saving myself for the Clanker takeover. Hell yeah. How do I progress? I feel stuck. Well, that's not helpful. You should watch my free-to-play series on YouTube. Actually, believe it or not, chat, I'm pretty sure, not 100%, but let's take a look here. Look at that, dude. Look at that, bro. The movie has officially hit 20,000 views. Chef's kiss. Absolute cinema. Beautiful. Good. It shows more people that are struggling to be able to watch the video and actually get a little bit of help. Oh, I got 2 hours to do it. I'll watch more later. You know what's really funny? The free-to-play series started off at an average view time of about 15 minutes. Okay? Roughly about 15 minutes. Now it's at 45 minutes. That shit's ramping. Okay, that shit is fucking ramping like crazy. It is getting very quick. Because I'm pretty sure people were like, I need a set time to watch this. Can you have more timestamps in the movie to explain things? I don't know. Ask fucking Draven. That was his job. Yeah, more. Yeah. Lava's gonna give you a handy J for people to stick to this game, dude. I would say Lava has done a lot of nice things for me and for the community when it's come to this game. Does Dre know that? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Or Vera, if you want to do it, you know, either or. I think, you know, like he's done a lot of giveaways for us. You know, he sponsored the whole Piggies for the free-to-play series when that happened. You know, he's you know, helped out with like arcade balls and shit. We've even given out a couple of packs, stuff like that. So, you know, he's done quite a bit. He's done quite a bit. Yeah, he's done a bunch of Riptides. Yeah, he's done a lot of nice things. $100 Bob Joe Pickles, you know. Of course that's gonna win. Yep. There it is. True.
Wally Goozer asked. I'm really salty that I found AG 2 minutes after someone else and won't get a Glunko Supreme. Frown, will you please help me feel better?
Oh shit. Oh shit. We just got a T10, boys. We just dinged a fucking T10, boys. Oh, shit. Holy. Holy. Okay, look at our flaggy rate. 27.9 an hour. Holy fuck. Jeez. Worst kind of T10? Nar. Nar. We still got boxes to complete. Raise the odds somehow? Yeah, so if you go to World 7, there is a way to increase this luck. It's right here. All tiny cogs have a % chance to be one tier higher than they otherwise would have been. Huge, honestly. That was a natty 10, by the way. Just want to put that out there. That was a natural 10. I don't have any points into that extra percentage. Natty 10. The luck is on my side today, boys. The luck is on my fucking side today. Only thing that gives you more cogs. Griffy the natural 10. Aw. Stop. Keep going, but stop. Rigged just like event cards. Listen. Listen here, pal. Why does my XP feel so low? I felt like it was higher over here. No, it wasn't. Was it though? No. I'm just trolling. Apparently I don't know. Apparently I have no fucking idea what the fuck I'm talking about. That's okay. That's okay. So this is 250. This is 307. Okay, so that's not too bad. 307, I'll take that. We need to keep on working on our insights, though. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to go like this. Actually, if we're thinking about this strategically here, we need 36. So that's 2 levels away. Best meals? It's definitely going to be Yumi Petring. Put 7th Meg on Piggy? Yeah, I mean, we could. But I've kind of just been like trying to knock all of these out. I want to try. I'm like kind of like giving them 10. What does Insight actually do? Insight makes it so the observation is worth more XP, but at the same time, it also makes it so you get more research XP all around just based on your insight level. No joke. Do you ever use Research Optimizer? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Now you may be asking, why don't I use Research Optimizer? Well, one, I'm just the type of person that doesn't want everything done optimized to a T. I kind of enjoy playing a game sometimes and not having every other spreadsheet tell me exactly what to do. I'm okay with being inefficient in the order to play the game how I want to play, rather than having to sit here and listen to a spreadsheet tell me how, you know, sometimes I'll go to an optimal setup. Don't get me wrong. Sometimes, but the thing is I rather have a person. Here's the real talk. I rather have a person help me out and tell me what is looking ideal if I ask for it, rather than having a clanker tell me how to play my fucking game. Okay? All right? I don't have a clanker wife, so I don't need to listen to a clanker. You know what I'm saying? Nothing to do with trust issues. Boomer take? Yeah, well, you have fun having all the fun sucked out of every video game that you ever want to play in existence because you are too busy metagaming. That's fine by me. That's you go ahead and do whatever you need. All right? G is being clankerist? What the fuck you talking about? I'm the first one in line for a clanker wife. Hello? What if metagaming is my fun? Then you go for it, King. But here's the difference. You do it because you want to. You don't do it because you have to. Think about that. Think about that. If you take that into consideration, everything starts making a lot more sense.
King 7 Summer asked, who need a women when you can have a pet for $20?
Bro, what is this, 2023? You mean fucking $45? You mean 45 fucking dollars is what you're talking about? Ain't no fucking way you're getting a fucking pet for 20 bucks nowadays, all right? Bro smoking crack. Stream on 1%, finishing timestamps, DM me if summoned. Okay, W. Play the game, Journeyman as my main. Okay, well, that's fucking fried, but, you know, that's fine. You know, you do you, but you do you. And here's the thing, too. Here's the thing. If I just always used optimizers, how would I learn how to play the game? Because that goes back into the context that I'm not teaching myself how to fish. I'm just giving myself the fish. You understand? So as the person that makes guides, why would I not learn the mechanic fully first before using the optimizer? You want to use these optimizers as a tool, not as a crutch. And that's where a lot of people go wrong, because they just use the optimizer, have no idea how the fuck the mechanic works, and they just follow it. And that's it. So then, whenever somebody asks for help, you just say, just use the optimizer. That's not very helpful. It's not very friendly either. You are one of the direct competitors for the reason why MMORPGs feel every day more and more like a single player game. And say, just go watch Griffy. Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep. G makes guys when drop rate guide eventually. By the way, Lava said there is no one left to find in the game for a Supreme Glunko. Good, they're all banned. Everybody that's Supreme Glunko banned. Reason I quit trading card games, people just copy the top decks. Oh my god, dude. The community. The community that with the trading card games is a whole different entity, bro. Fucking smell them. I hate net decking. Yeah, that's why I do that shit for fun, bro. That's why you get, you know, 1G left, Lava added hidden G's to find them. Hidden G's to find. Oh. I'm right here. I found one. What was I looking for? I was gonna search something up. I don't remember. I don't remember what I was gonna search up. It'll pop in my head eventually. Those are why I have problems with PoEs, feel overwhelmed trying to learn the game, and all people say just look up a build. That's something I agree with. Okay, so, okay, hear me out. If you have a super complex mechanics and you want to figure out and you're just starting, that's very different. Okay? PoE, yes, look up a build. Absolutely. Look up a build because it's punishing if you don't. But a lot of games are wiki games. Okay? So that's a whole different thing. Right? Prisma. Gold balls. Gold balls. Prisma. I don't like wiki games. You're playing a wiki game. This is low-key a wiki game. I like wiki games where follow this build. See, personally, that's the reason that I kind of like gets deterred away from PoE, because it's so in-depth and so much time sink just to learn the mechanics that I just prefer Diablo. Good MTG player might net deck for starting point and then polish the deck via playtesting. Yeah, or you could just, you know, go to just play MTG casually. That doesn't work. Look at a build PoE is learning through positive feedback. Yeah. Yeah, Path of Exile baked. Yeah, absolutely. I don't like net deck games. I like games where I can research myself. Yeah, and that's you know, that's kind of how I like. See, I try very hard to play games without looking up guides first, just because I want to because it's like chasing the purple dragon, Chet. You yearn for that chase of a game that you felt like when you first played that game that really sunk you in. You know, the art of discovery, the art of wow, that is beautiful. I've never seen that before. Or you figure out something on your own and you have that eureka moment, that epiphany, that euphoria that you feel when you finally all the gears click, right? And now you're working as one machine. I feel like a lot of people take that feeling and just neuter it completely. Because there's so much meta guides, meta gaming. There's a guide even before games come out nowadays that it really ruins the experience of a game. Now, arguably, there's some games that require it. I would say Legends of IdleOn is one of them completely. I would 100% say so. But this is why that you never see my guides incredibly hand-holdy. I leave a lot of shit out because I still care about people getting that euphoria. I still care about people getting that dopamine of figuring shit out, rather than, you know, for instance, a quest guide where it's just like, this quest does this, this quest does this, this quest does this. Now I have ruined literally multiple hours of your experience. It's not what I want. I want you to understand the concepts of the mechanic, but not ruin the bulk of it, if you understand what I'm saying. I used to be on the Diablo chain, recently got into PoE 2. It's not that hard to understand if you watch a couple of videos on how damage is calculated. Yeah, I don't have the time for that. Here's how it works. When a new season of Diablo comes up, I drop on, I play hard for about a week, I drop it. That's it. That's what I do. I know going in, I'm not going to lock in for a bunch of hours. I'm not going to hold this game for months on end. I'm going to come in, have my fun, get my dopamine, try out some builds, and leave. That's it. And then on to the next one. The issue is grinding currency assumes you already have a grinding character. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah. That's how I feel. That's why the whole tangent
And
there.
Rylu29 asked, what bubbles is better to Prisma? After Chef, Larry, Carpenter, Statues.
I would say that at this moment in time, Larry will always be the strongest, because Larry will always give you more bubbles than basically quantity. Quantity. Because I think we're at a point now, what are we getting, like +5s now? +5s, +5, +5, +5. Yeah, we're +5, +4ing right now because of Larry. The second, I would actually have to argue that it would be more on the Diamond Chef, because with the cooking masteries and the extra plate levels and all that stuff, it is gonna be very, very important for the progression. Carpenter is really good. Carpenter is awesome. I love Carpenter. I'll always strongly suggest Carpenter. But with the introduction of tiny cogs and stuff like that, it's still potent and it's still really good, but Diamond Chef kind of takes the leaderboard a little bit more in comparison. And I would say that statues should be like your last priority, just because you're not going to be statue farming for a long period of time, or efficiently for a long period of time. So you can really get away with this because statue XP starts really becoming more and more important when you start getting into the later levels, where statues require millions of statues per level, and that's when it starts getting really, really nice. But like in the early stages, man, you can get like 40 to 50 to 60 levels just off like 100 statues, 100 to 200 statues, right? So it's not going to be, you know, it's not going to be the priority there. So I would say that's probably clear to your last. Starch EXP doesn't have a Are we sure? Are we sure about that? I don't know, man. I'm looking, man. I don't know about you, but it looks like my fucking Starch EXP is Prismud. Yeah, if you look at it and it's fucking glowing, then it's probably Prismud. I'm tired. You see this? You see how there's no glow here, but then you see up here how there's a fucking glow? That's because that one's Prismud. What server channel you playing? Popsicle 2, or yeah, Popsicle server, channel 2. It's a small bubble. You know what's also a small bubble? The IdleOn community. We're a very small bubble. Bro's brain dead? No, bro's just tired.
Andrilu29 asked, how does kaleidoscope work?
So kaleidoscope here. Kaleidoscope works, all it is to adjacent tiles is it will give it a bonus. So if you have a kaleidoscope that's right here, for instance. Oh, my pen. Right here. Oh, that's white. That's not going to be. We need red. So we have a kaleidoscope right here, right? That means it'll affect this one, and this one. So anything that's adjacent will give it a multiplying boost or a percentage boost. So when you're placing kaleidoscopes, you want to make sure that your kaleidoscopes are getting the utmost amount of magnifies or insights that it's hitting. Because then it'll just give you a bigger boost. This works also for XP and insight. I'm gonna grab my pen too. Pen 15 maybe. Watching this shit. Goon content. So that's essentially how kaleidoscope works. For me, G, guides are what hooks me for a game. Example for your worlds, a huge rush of dopamine going from guide to guide. And sure, if that, like, don't get me wrong. That's how I feel about the situation. Obviously, this is, when I'm talking about this stuff, it's not fact-based. It's opinion-based. This is an opinion-based, this is an emotional, emotion-based. This is not anything that's backed by factual evidence, right? So, me emotionally, I feel that, you know, getting that sense of dopamine and euphoria from figuring out mechanics and discovering new things and letting my gears turn, that's what I like, right? But for you know, somebody else, you know, watching guides and guides is what they want. But I'm still going to make guides in the form of how I feel emotionally, not how everybody else feels emotionally, right? So since I emotionally feel that way, that I want people to still have that level of euphoria and not ruin it all for them, then I'm going to make guides for that specific reason. Does that make sense? How people consume games is entirely subjective experience. Absolutely. Absolutely.
King 7 Summer asked, guys, don't listen to him. He is just a LARPer and make guides just to be relevant.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, of course I make guides to stay relevant. If I stopped making guides, then I wouldn't be relevant. That's kind of how the game works. That's literally the system. Welcome to Content Creation 101. Here, let me explain this. It's a pretty complex system. Pretty complex system. No shit, Sherlock. I used to have an acquaintance who liked to say objectively in my opinion. Drove me crazy. He seems like the type of pretentious person that should get punched in the throat. Metaphorically, not literally. Bro Chacho thought views come for free. They do. You just have to pay them in the background. I'm always accused of lava. That's just par for the course at this point. I find it funny how that did not die even to this day. I think Sound Dono was memeing. Who knows though? Objectively, my subjective opinion. I think he's just rage baiting for the sole fact of rage baiting. Have you noticed how we're never at the same place at the same time? You ever think about that? Put that in the old piper and smoke it. You know what I'm saying? Put that the old poop shoot and tell me that you fucking don't smell rainbows. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Migusta, does that make you feel good about yourself? Rage bait used to be believable? What are you talking about? I just did it today and I had a big section of people believe me. What do you mean? Rage bait, the thing is rage bait isn't good anymore. Unless you're good at it. You have to, the thing is the reason why rage bait used to be believable is because they used to try. If you try, rage bait is still believable. But if your whole mindset is, I think everything in life is rage bait, then obviously you're not going to feel like it's believable because you think everything's fucking rage bait. But you got to realize people are really easy to fucking rage bait. You may not get all of them, but you can get quite a bit of them. What was I doing? Chat, did I do all my rolls already? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Gotta make sure everything's done, man. Gotta make sure our daily's done. Why are you not 0.1%? Wait, I'm not 0.1%? When did that happen? This changes everything. Because as this is slowly going up, I mean, true, like how G is autistic. Listen here, fuckface, all right? You can't say shit, all right? Anything that I'm fully convinced that anything else that comes out of your mouth, you're just hacked, all right? Yeah, missing lava streams is a huge impact, honestly. It's actually massive. I gave up on Tome. Shit sucks. Tome is just a full-time job. Tome is a lot. Tome is a lot. But like, I'm missing. Here's the thing. I could get back into 0.1%. I just need to stop being a lazy bitch and finish off doing where is it? This shit. If I stop being a lazy bitch and just do this stuff, I can easily get back in 0.1. He's falling behind, spending all that time using their token on. Yeah, I just gotta stop being lazy, honestly, and just do the rat crowns. Favorite thing to do in the game is questing, even though it isn't the most optimal way to play it. Just focus on the game one thing at a time. That's fine, dude. Do what you need to do, bro. There's no need to be optimal. I don't think there's any reason to be optimal. I only give people the optimal strats because that's what they're looking for. But have you noticed how I tell people what are like kind of the optimal strats, but sometimes I just don't even fucking use them? It's because I just want to play the way I want to play, you know? If I want to be lazy, by God, I'm going to be fucking lazy. All right? Because here's the thing. If optimal gameplay was the only way to garner viewership or become successful in a scene, why isn't Mythic Plus top-end raiders in WoW category in the middle of the pack and not at the top? Why is Mythic rating progression, other than the esports or the Mythic or whatever, or those esports guys, always rank 1? It's because in the end, actually, nobody really cares that much. Unless it's a special event, they don't give a shit. What they want is a good, entertaining experience. not a fucking super high impact gameplay. Because here's the thing. You may say, but Griffy, League of Legends and Challengers. There's tons of Challengers that only have 5 to 10 average viewers. But only the really entertaining Challengers have thousands of viewers. Let that sink in. You're gonna inspire me to re-download OBS after a year and a half, dude? Do it. Do it. It's our race event. People don't care about competition unless they're a part of it. Exactly. Exactly. Let that sink in. Watch Mythic Plus when they're doing Global Challenge. That's it. Exactly. Exactly. Did you watch the World Cup? For soccer? I don't watch sports, man. I watch sports when I'm chilling with my dad because that's something that we can relate on to a level. Other than that, I don't watch sports. If it's on TV, I'll watch it. But other than that, I'm not a huge fan of sports. I'm not massive on sports. I used to play sports all my life. Just don't care to watch it. Yeah, or you got to be like literally god face of a game, like Faker. Faker's different though. Faker has insane publicity. Okay, Faker, he could literally just sit there in silence and he'd have thousands of viewers. How's Graham doing, G? She was sick for a little bit. She was sick, but she's getting better. She's getting better. Doing good.
Wally Goozer asked. I asked earlier for support but noticed that you immediately got a T10 flaggy rate cog, so I am still salty about being 2 minutes slow on posting a G for the Supreme Glongo and need to feel better frown. Thanks for any advice less than 3.
Sometimes it's got to be that way. It's crazy how many people know Faker. It's actually crazy how many people know Faker but don't know League of Legends. There's so many times where people are like, I know Faker, but they have no idea what he's famous for. They just know he's famous. Korean Idol at this point without being boy band Coat of Paint? Yeah. Because Faker's the GOAT. You know about idol culture, people are rabid? Absolutely. Absolutely. I was trying to do something important here, but I forgot what the importance was. Yeah, I don't watch basketball, but I know Kobe. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know Shaq, I know all those people, but you know, you don't actually watch that shit, you know what I'm saying? We do have to do our splunking runs today though. I need a oh right, I was doing my bubbles, dude. That's what it was. I was fucking farming. I was doing my alchemy bubbles and then somebody asked something about research. We went into research, we taught that a little bit, and now we're back here. Goats are just known as the goats. They don't know where they come from. Absolutely. Absolutely. There it is. That's better. That's better. Hi, Gecko. It's like UG or the goat. No, no. I'm just known for IdleOn. That's it. If I stepped out of the IdleOn realm, I'd be eaten up by like by a pack of hyenas pretty quickly. Faker streams were borderline unwatchable with the insane APM. Psh, you think that's bad, bro? You should watch fucking professional StarCraft players. That shit gives me motion sickness. That shit's so fucked. Shit's so fucked. Goat Simulator when? I actually platinumed that game. That game was fun.
7 Summer asked.
Hi, Ben.
True, my Twitch hack got hacked too. I'm not King's Armor, I'm just some random fella from Russia.
Good enough. Good enough. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Your ability to just be entertaining with the way you talk is awesome, though. Thank you. It's because I'm playing a game that plays itself. You will notice that if I play different games, the way that I am in the atmosphere is a lot different. And also, I have chat to thank for that. If chat wasn't as talkative as they are, it would be a different scenario. Check stream chat. I'll watch it a bit. Bro, watching Raynor play StarCraft 2 makes me want to puke. Absolutely. StarCraft Pros, while still big, couldn't do it. Exactly, dude. Salt Spring Island. Leave a message after the beep, motherfucker. Watch Serial stream that makes eyeballs go weird. Try to keep up, dude. I only watch your content because of Momo. Fuck, I do too, to be honest. I absolutely do that too. I'm gonna sneeze it, but I'll catch you later. I'm gonna sneeze it. All right. Sounds good, dude. Sounds good.
King7 Summer asked. That is a skill issue, Wally, just be better.
Did King Sama literally just TTS just to BM Wally? Kind of low-key offensive if you think about it. The CS arc was peak for me, dude. Okay, the CS arc wasn't that good, all right? The CS arc wasn't that good, okay? It was fun for a little bit, but I have a hard time with FPSs, man. I don't know what it is. It's just FPSs are just... And then, like, my biggest problem with CS is that... It's my truth. Yeah, whatever. Is we hopped into Counter-Strike, and then it was like, okay, you're playing Counter-Strike. Now you have to download this add-on. Now you need to get this add-on. If you're playing this, now it's just filled with hackers. If you want to do ranked, you need to reach a certain level. If you want to go here, you want to make sure to do this global leaderboard bullshit that requires an add-on rather than fucking doing mains because everybody fucking hacks in this shit. It was just like, bro, after that, it was just like, this is just... I just want to play the fucking game, man. I don't want to fucking download I don't want to download a bunch of extra shit that I have to trust because bro said trust me on some random bullshit. You know what I mean? It's just not my thing, man. So it's like CS kind of got spoiled for me on that regards. I was just not big on it after that, you know? So I mean that's kind of where I'm at with it. That's kind of where I'm at. So yeah. But yeah, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing right now, watch this number. This is the reason why I'm doing it. Oh my God, stop. Right there. And I wish that would stop. There we go. I actually drew an arrow. Glowfish gets a unique item win. Probably. Why not full clear then? It will just eventually full clear, Gecko. The way that the shadow mech happens, it'll just full clear. And it's just faster this way. I rather just beam through it because I get like anywhere from 60 to 70 per. It just makes it easier. Wait, is Lava Fix splunking? Then thing leaves the game lagging until fully reset? Yeah, I do it every run. You do it every run because you don't want to, there's a setting to set it to full clear? Is there? Where? Full clear? What do you mean full clear? Advanced settings? Wait. Advanced options? What do you mean advanced options? In menu. Auto setting. Wait, where's the advanced settings? Menu options advanced. Wait, when did Lava put advanced settings? This guy doesn't read patch notes? Patch note, dude, I don't remember this shit. Weeks ago? What? I think you guys are fucking trolling. You guys are 100% trolling. Few months ago. Come on, guys. Let's get it together here. All right. This is getting too easy. This is getting way too easy. And check out his YouTuber. He knows what's up. Yeah. I should check this guy out, dude. Something, double seeing red, bro. Something, double seeing red. Gee, you can't say that when you don't have it on. I don't want full clear on. It's faster not to full clear. It's way more of a pain in the ass, and you use up way more stamina. It's so much easier just to blast through it, dude. What are we saying here? Is that Lava's channel? It is. You caught me. It is. Just because I don't have something on doesn't mean that that means I don't know what it is. All right? That's a crazy thing to say. It's faster when you're on the last auto button, but you're not doing that either. Okay, Gecko, if you use max auto, your stuff doesn't have enough time to register that you actually opened that rock. So you're losing out on way more gains. You don't want that shit on max auto. Purple's like the sweet spot. Of course, you like blasted through it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Just use green auto. Green auto's too slow, man. Green auto's too slow, man. So, I mean, you know, it is what it is. Just tune in. What are we doing right now? Farming sigils. Sigil syrup. Doing a little bit of sigil farming. Oh, by the way, this is also an insane way to get snail mail, by the way. I use green to just walk away. I know it's purple misses. Oh yeah, for sure. It's not 100%. Not 100%, but it's good enough. Loki, I think he improved a little. Wasn't doing left to right scan for me. It's also good for lamps. Yeah, it's good for a lot of stuff. Max auto saves the mouse. Any reason to Sigil farm, G? Yeah, because one, you never have to cranium cook anymore for your bubbles, which is so great. Love that for me. How do you stop it for rope then? Oh, turn off auto. Have you played Core Keeper, G? Oh, fuck yeah. And if you want to max out sigils, sigil syrup. You need a bunch of sigil syrup if you want to max out. Like a ton. Like a mecha ton. So you farm out your sigil syrups and snail mail. Like look at that. We've already technically got 2 chances at 30 mail already. So you do this. It's a great way to farm snail mail. It's a great way to farm sigil syrup because sigil syrup gives you liquid, so you don't have to spend time cranium cooking anymore. All you have to do is just use your sigil just to poop it up, and you're good to go. Right? So it's a good source. It's a good source to farm that shit. But see, yeah, now you see that I'm basically full clearing at this point now, right? So since I'm full clearing, it's you know, I don't need to do full clear. Sometimes it doesn't, but you know, it's just if it procs or not, right? See? Full clear. I just don't like having it doing full clears because for me there's no point. It's just easier just to do it like this. I mean, I could do a full clear, like I could go to advanced settings and set up full clear and see which one's better, but I'm pretty sure this is fine. Pretty sure this works just as good. On the low ends, I've gotten about 50. On the high ends, I think I got like 80 something sigil syrup in a run. Pretty good. Not bad. I love Core Keeper. It's pretty good. It's a little boring on stream though.
Summer asked, "You just not a macro/micro player?"
Depends on the game. Depends on the game. If we're talking macro and micro, We're playing something like IdleOn, certain mechanics, sure. I'll micro game and fucking if we're talking about World of Warcraft, oh bro. Nah, bro. I am such a meta gamer when it comes to WoW, dude. I will pick like I will literally, before I even jump into the game, I'll look in what is the top healer for this season, and I'll play that healer. If the healer changes to the next season, I'll create a tune and play that healer. Like I will be simming all of my gear if I'm playing DPS. Like I'm a fucking nerd bitch when it comes to that. But if I was to play WoW for the first time, I wouldn't do that. But I've been playing it for 10 plus years. So I mean, at this point in time, I don't give a fuck anymore. I came to play for what I want to play rather than, that's why it's more, subjective. So it depends on the game. Like Ragnarok Online, if like when we play RO3, for the first little bit, you won't see me metagame. But if we end up playing it for enough time, I'll probably end up metagaming. Or for instance, Warframe. I will look up builds for Warframe because Warframe to me is incredibly confusing and I don't want to take the time to learn how it works, right? I don't have enough time to decide what that's going to be. Ever played Dragon? Fuck yeah, I played Dragon Nest. Absolutely. I wasn't huge on the art style, but I was a big fan of Dragon's Nest. I think Dragon's Nest was solid. Dragon's Nest was not a bad game at all. You Splunk for items, Amber, Grand Discoveries. I'm doing items right now. You stream WoW and other stuff as well? No. Like when other games come out, like you'll see me stream the odd ends, right? But I mostly do IdleOn. I do mostly do IdleOn stuff. But I mean, there's other stuff I do. Like there are recent streams. Like there was a stream that we recently did where we did day 1 of Dracantos, right? We played Dracantos, played that for a bit. But it also depends too on specifically where I am at in content, right? If like we're farming the fuck out of content and we're only doing like 4 hours of stream, then yeah, I'm gonna predominantly stay on IdleOn. But if we start bumping out 7, 8 hour streams, you better fucking believe I'm not staying on IdleOn for 8 hours. Staying on IdleOn for 8 hours is so fucking monotonous sometimes. To just stay consistent and always have content going for IdleOn, because in retrospect, to have content last 8 hours in IdleOn is it's pretty fucking rare. Best bonus to spend pet tokens on? Check the title. Check the title. Title will tell you. In our IdleOn needs a new patch. Yeah, exactly. It's probably a new update. There, we'll try full clears. We'll see how the full clear goes. But I don't see it as being. Wait, what? You stream IdleOn? Nah, bro. This game streams itself, dude. I'm just here. But yeah, so that's like when Ragnarok 3 comes out, we're gonna be doing that. Probably pretty consistently. Would say it's more or less. I think it kind of just comes down to what everybody's feeling, If we're feeling that game, absolutely. If we're not feeling that game, not so much, Kind of takes a little bit of that what I'm feeling, what people are feeling, I would say. I just beat the last lore boss in Splunking and didn't get a new shape. Pretty sure the last Splunking is not the new shape. I'm pretty sure it's palette. Pretty sure that's a palette bonus. I'm pretty sure that's not the new shape. Anyway, excited for Guild Wars 3? I'm gonna say no. I have high hopes for Guild Wars 3, but I don't think Guild Wars 3 is gonna be that good. Really don't, sadly. Their art direction is not Guild Wars. It doesn't feel like Guild Wars, but I hope it's good. I hope it's good, but it doesn't look like it's going to be. I think they should have continued with Guild Wars 2. I think, well, I mean, there's only so much you can do, but I think if you did like a Guild Wars 2 Resurrection where they like remastered a bunch of stuff, then yeah, maybe I could see that. But I mean, yeah, I think they're running all 3 games. I know they are, but I mean, Guild Wars 1 literally takes nothing to run. Guild Wars 2, you can see updates going way down. In Guild Wars 3, I don't think Guild Wars 3 is going to be as poppin' as people want it to be. Now, new content Guild Wars 1, like I said, it doesn't take a lot for Guild Wars 1. Okay? It's basically it's a single player experience with co-op interactivity. The most interactivity that you're going to have with people is in the main hub. Right? It's more of a story-driven RPG experience rather than, yeah, sure, there's open world and yeah, you see people, but that, you know, it's the same as calling IdleOn an MMO, you know? It's within context. It's only if you're using its literal meaning, right? But Guild Wars 1 is basically just adding a DLC to a already pre-existing single-player game. And, you know, that's not hard to do. Guild Wars 2 is, I mean, Guild Wars 2 is just, it's got its thing. It's got its flex. It's got its going. Hot take. We need WildStar in our lives. You guys want to see me hop to a game so fucking quickly? Bring back WildStar. Dave, you'd be seeing me playing the fuck out of that, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Wally Goozer asked, don't use your pet token on Glunko Supreme. It's really bad.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, bro. You lying, dude. I don't believe you for a single second. I don't believe you for a single second.
King7 Summer asked, you should use your pet token on Glunko Supreme. It's really good.
I feel like we're hearing two different things right now. Rip WildStar? Yeah, I mean, we reminiscent at least a fucking couple hundred times. But I mean, fine. So when is pet token tier list? If any time it was to make a pet companion tier list, I think it would be this time. When I made a mistake, I crashed when I tried to see the last boss and lore bonuses. Don't know what's happening there, bro. Don't know what's happening there. Newly getting to World 7? Look at the title. Title will tell you, Chris. Token Riftstalker because F research. We're only like 50% through World 7. If not 30%. Research XP is going to become an abundance soon. It's really not going to be. I think people give research a little too much. Like this is like the Riptide argument. People are like, Riptide's OP, and I'm like, dude, give it like 2 months. Riptide's gonna be like one of the most fucking basically least useful thing. Sure, it's good, but it's not like what people were saying that it was god tier, right? Man, the stream fell off. 24/7 one's more interesting. Fuck you, King. What's your recommendation for leveling shiny pets? Focus on the ones that give you infinite star signs first. And then focus on the ones that level up shinies next. And then you should be good after that. Max talent over 700? I don't think mine is, no. Riptide does research AFK gain. And I believe there's something else. I think. By the way, King, did you get your fucking Discord fixed, or do I just need to keep you blocked? Actually, you know what? That was a stupid question. I'm just going to keep you blocked anyways. You have multiple legendary pets where you recycle them or try to trade with them. 100% try to trade. Don't recycle. If you can be able to trade out a legendary pet for something that you need, rather than trying to gamble on it, on something else, and then just getting that sunk cost fallacy and losing it all away, because you gotta make a difference here. Are you willing to gamble? Are you willing to get something that you need? You're obviously going to probably be paying more for the one that you need, I mean, I already got unbanned from the server. Oh, okay. All right, well, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There's a possibility to trade Glunko with me. Don't listen to that guy. What's the best way to increase drop rates in Mid-World 6? Oh, hey. Look at that. Full clear. We got way less. And not only snail mail, but also sigil syrup. So it looks like full clear might not be better. Who would have thunk? Who woulda thunk? Just do it and roll for Wallamus. It's the next pet to aim for. Probably Golem wouldn't be too bad if you can get Golem. You can possibly get Golem. How can I get Funky Hat? You get Funky Hat from the Idle Skilling. Idle Skilling thingamaboober there. Bro, I forgot scientific method. Bro, I'm gonna fucking drop the fucking soap. All right? Drop your old goofy ass soap, dude. Listen here. Big Pet the one only way to get infinite teleports? Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Appers. Gotta be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. BRB. BRB. Feel like you don't need infinite teleports? Don't tell this fucking false information, dude. Literally the falsest information I've ever heard in my life. You need it, bro. The quality of life of infinite teleports is absolutely insane. Don't let him tell you otherwise. Lying through his goddamn teeth. You get 25 per day? Okay, so even though, like, to give you an idea, Spike, I could easily eat through 25 teleports without a question. Now, the question is, you can buy more teleports, but why waste all your gems, your precious gems, on buying teleports? You know, when you could use it on stuff that you actually need. Like, for instance, pristine charms, uh, getting jewels for lab, getting, you know, 6-star card fires, limited time shop. You know, there's a plethora of other things that you would want to spend your gems on. Like, even events are huge. Legend points are a massive one. Like, even though, you know, you get levels like crazy, there are so many other things that I would want people to spend their gems on than wasting their hard-earned money on more teleports, right? Bro took 10 minutes to pee and didn't. Bro, I was not even gone for 10 minutes. I was like 5 minutes at most. It's gone for literally 5 minutes. Yeah. More cards, right? There's so many other things. And for instance, let's do a test here. We'll do a test after this. Not Splunk maxing in the fountain. Listen here, bub. Listen here, pal. We'll get there. Now, although, you know, you could arguably say that, listen, Linda, but you stream today? No, this is the 24/7 channel. See, I preemptively knew that you were going to ask that today, Teo. So I preemptively made a VOD to play specifically at this exact same time as the 24/7 channel, so you know that this is just a rerun. See how that works? See how incredibly galaxy brain I am? 2 steps ahead, bro. Now, chat, I got an honest question for YouTube and Twitch. I'm planning on doing longer streams once I start moving in and stuff. And I want some other stuff to feed in some content. And I've been itching to try an OSRS hardcore Iron Man. What are your thoughts on that? I'd watch. W. I'd watch. Because I'm kind of looking at... seems like a fun challenge. Because I've been looking at games that are kind of like... a lot like IdleOn, and RuneScape is kind of just hits all those. Bro's gonna burn out streaming and go for another 4 months. Never played OSRS, so I don't know what to expect. A lot of grinding. There's a OSRS is the original RuneScape. So, you know, obviously it's gonna be with RuneLight, and I'm gonna probably follow the hardcore Iron Man checklist, obviously. But I do want to give an attempt on it. I want to see how the true experience is. And I do not have a lot of hours, so there is high potential for a lot of death. So that means there's going to probably be more than one couple of runs. And I think that'd be a nice... I don't think I'd make content for it. I think I'd still stick to making IdleOn content, but I still feel like that would be an interesting thing to do. And I do want more time to fill up. Gonna die to Stronghold. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of potential for that, right? And I mean, cooking stream is gonna happen, but it's just, you got to realize cooking streams are going to be a day that it just has its own day. Its own day. That's it. Its own day is just going to be dedicated to a cooking stream. I do the cooking stream and then I end stream. That's what's going to happen with those cooking streams. Cooking IdleOn meals? No, I got to do like my meal preps and stuff. Lazy play will get you killed by goblins by the river. I don't think I'd lazy play. Do a cooking competition in Discord? Well, I mean, and I would only play the hardcore Iron Man probably on stream. I would not do it any other place. Sure, to Prisma Diamond Chef in real life. Because then what I would probably do afterwards is I would probably turn it into a playlist. And then that's how she works. Yeah, I'm farming sigil syrup. Maybe at the end of it, if I might make one-off video about the experience, but other than that, I think I'd just make it as a playlist and make it as like a sleeping playlist. I'm not here for IdleOn, I'm here for you, man. I mean, it's fair. What's your favorite mechanic in IdleOn, not including alchemy? I don't like alchemy. I actually fucking hate alchemy as a skill. Still have your friend bonus from a first release? Hell yeah, dude. No, I actually don't like alchemy at all. Mostly likely Joel. I don't see why not. Honestly, base. I mean, there's going to be I think in order to fill up the time, there's going to be I want to say there's going to be a fair amount of games that I want to, play more of. I think my problem is that I have for it is I have the thought process that if I can't make YouTube content out of it, then it's not worth it. But I think thinking that way is quite toxic to the streaming sphere. So I think I did a little bit of break off streaming to see if I liked YouTube more. I came to the conclusion that if I was to do one or the other, obviously I got to do both, but I do truly think that I am a streamer more than a YouTuber. I haven't watched any of them yet. I'll watch them and let you know too. But I definitely think I'm more of a streamer than I am a YouTuber. So that's kind of how I'm feeling about the situation. I mean, if I'm going to be, doing more stuff because, I'm going to be in my own new place and all that stuff, I think going for more of the stream stuff is going to be the more ideal situation. But I think my favorite mechanic in IdleOn Look at that, dude. 52 stream length. Are you consider what the goal is? I would like to do minimum, still give you guys the minimum 4 hours no matter what. But I think I would want to start hitting maybe more to the 6 to 8 period. I would like if I was doing other stuff, I would definitely probably hit more towards the 6 to 8 for sure. Now, I want to show Cobra here why I think Piggy's so important, okay? So let's say in a universe, okay, we've used up all our teleports, okay? Let's just put this in a theoretical situation. We've already got used to it, yeah. Let's just say by theoretical. Say we had to go back because we had to check out our research table for some reason, okay? And we're out of teleports and we're at Glowfish and we want to go back to Glowfish. Let's just see how long it'll take us to run there. Go ahead and go to options here and make sure that we have our portals. Keep in mind, people don't have 300% speed. Never come close to running out of teleports? I did. I did all the time. That's why I maxed my shit out, because I ran out of teleports so fast. What do you do with those event pet tokens? You know what? We're gonna watch Lava's YouTube video just so everybody knows. Just so everybody, we're gonna watch that shit. I was on the top floor of mastery. Now I have 100% detection chance. Did you reset it all? Start doing torture streams, right? Okay, so took us about 1 minute and 30 seconds just to get there. Okay? Now, that doesn't seem much, okay, if you think about it. Oh, it's only 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's not bad. Let's times that by a substantial margin. That is days, if not months, worth of gameplay just to run back. Rather than... Oh, wait. Now we need to go check our salts. Okay? Now we can go back. Oh, wait. I forgot. I ran all the way here, and I completely forgot to check my sailing. Go check sailing. Okay, now we have to go all the way to the hole. Yeah, we can teleport there. That's not a huge deal. I have to take the time, scroll in here, and then I can go teleport to village. Makes it a little bit easier, sure. But the amount of times that you forget to just do stuff in general is taken for granted completely. Bottle Town teleports. Once if you forget them. Once if you forget your Bottle Town teleports. The only time that you truly think that you don't need teleports is when you already have an abundance of teleports. Right? Once you've hit that quality of life, because in a perfect world, you forget about shit. All the time. I think the fact that people can justify not having infinite teleports, I don't agree. I simply just do not agree. If you can live perfectly that way, by all means, go for it. But I don't think there's any situation that you can convince me that infinite teleports isn't the most quality of life feature in the game. By far. It is very good. Because I'm going based off a generalization of the audience. The generalization of the audience will forget things consistently. And consistently forgetting all that shit is definitely something that is true to nature. What is your favorite platinum trophy that you went for? Astrobot, without even a question. Astrobot, I shit you not, Astrobot was one of my favorite playthroughs. I loved Astrobot. Astrobot was just a treat. Just an absolute treat. It was fun. It was quick. It was nice. It was concise. It was just a really good game. Mine is Hollow Knight. I'm not huge. Fax RAM over Pig. Pig is literally RAM. What are we saying here? Arlong's rage baiting. I know he is. I know 100% know he's rage baiting. Struggling with Damage World 7, any recommendations? Look at Lot Power Try, by the way. You're going to find a ton of your damage in multiplicative damage sources through World 7 and even back before, right? So even some cards are giving you that damage percent, right? By the way, whoever needed that, Piggy, I'm in World 1 Town, Popsicle 2, right? So, and when I suggest people Piggy, I'm suggesting strictly free-to-plays, okay? We're talking about, like, we're talking about biggest quality of life or helping people just get juiced, right? $5 over Pig, but you can get Pig for free with tokens. So you spend no money. Think about that. No money. Okay? So that's what you're not, that's not what you, that's what you need to keep into consideration here. We're talking about specifically tokens, right? Which are just, I put it all into learning guy. Yo, what's up, Kendall? Where is it? Piggy. Where's Piggy at? Piggy. Wait, is it like, oh, it's Mr. Pig. So, like, people sleep on the 2x friend bonuses, the +2 friend slots, auto loot, quick storage from ref, infinite teleporting. Like this, like these things alone, really good, especially in the early game. People, if you are in the early game with Piggy, and somebody gives you friend bonuses that are really high level, you're screaming through maps. Okay, that 200% total damage at the very start of the game is fucking insane. It's like you have no issue blitzing basically through World 1, World 2, on top of everything that you get from Bolt as well. And then you don't have to worry about trying to get Ram, even though Ram's easy to get. You still instantly get that. Not Crystal Custard best. Honestly based. But at the same time, Pig also gives you drop rate as well. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people haven't been they don't know how to do friends, so we're actually going to watch a video here, chat. I know, watch a video. I thought the 24/7 raid when you stream, why is it still on? Because you know streams don't stop when you raid, right? You know streams still go when you raid. You know how that works, right? The reason people raid and then they stop stream. But in reality, if you raid, your stream actually never stops. The only time it stops is if you stop stream. A few months ago, was there a spider girl? What the fuck? What do you mean spider girl? Hello? So is that popsicle? I will add people if they need friends. We'll probably Oh, the GF. Oh, X. X is what you're talking about. So go here. And we go to, let's take a look. Tells you all, I want to see how good Lava's editing style is. Now, keep in mind, Lava fell off. It has 6.3K views, no tags, no description. Bro's out here thinking he's got 3 million subscribers.
I've got a new update for you guys.
Whoa, I gotta turn this shit up.
I've got a new update for you guys. Summer event is here. You're gonna want to go.
Yo, I got to phone, dude, real talk, right off the get-go, I need to phone up Lava and help him fix his fucking mic. Holy shit, dude, he sounds like a call center.
Go collect your 50 coolers every single day. We've got, let's take a look here. New items. Sun hat, some old ones as well. I'm not gonna filter that one out. You could even get one of the old name tags. I know you guys want 5 of those for whatever reason. And more importantly, once you get all 50 every single day, you can see I've gotten 0. You can go ahead and get a free play at the Buried Treasure game.
You see that shit? 229.
These are the new rewards. You've got 2 new name tags. You've got skeleton keys. I'll let you figure out what those do. But most importantly,
500 coolers.
I need you all to go
This guy's
play
a
the game
cheater.
right now. You're not going to want to miss this. You'd see you kill any monster in the game. Boom. Free pet bonus token. Amazing item. It gives the bonus of any pet you want. That includes...
This is the reason why I wanted to bring this up. See that? See that? See that? When you get a new item, read the fucking item. Just gonna help a little bit.
Exclusive pets. All you got to do is find somebody with the pet that you want. Let's say for whatever reason I wanted to absolutely waste my token on a pet like, I mean, ram's pretty good, but still, let's say I wanted to waste it. Boom. I found this guy with a ram, and I would just click use. Here's the important thing, though. Let's say later on I actually get a ram. Fortunately, I do have a ram.
Wait. Hold up.
Just click.
Acquire the bonus of dedicated RAM, which is using storage chest anywhere in quick ref. You don't get the pet itself. Get the pet later. The token is refunded.
Use. Here's the
Should be
important
fixed in
thing,
a little
though.
bit
Let's
here,
say
Tra.
later on I actually get a
Wait,
ram.
Tra, I got a quick question for you. What world are you in? What world are you in? This is something that's intrigued me about Dude. What's up, Hadix? What's going on? Because I feel like this is important. Pizza, I believe. Oh my fucking god. Not the server. The actual fucking world and game progression. Seven. I'm in 7. World 4 for me, and it didn't work. It doesn't work for me either if I'm World 4. So, I'm dumb. World 4. Okay. Guys. Guys. This is starting to make a lot more sense why Doot isn't working. Okay? Doot does not work if you don't have minimum of divinity level 2. You must have level 2 divinity on each character for Doot to work for each character. This is why a lot of you guys that are like, I'm going to get Doot. Dude, yeah, I know it's glitched. I know it's glitched on the release, but is it fixed now? Do we have confirmation that it is fixed? Has there been confirmation that Dude has been fixed? It's fixed? Okay, cool. I know. Good to see you, man. So, a lot of people that's saying Dude isn't working is probably fucking because they're not at World 5 with a minimum of level 2 divinity on each character. Because I could buy Doot right now on a World 1 account, and it would not work for me until I get to World 5. A lot of people are getting this. I was wondering why that was all about, but that's starting to make a lot of fucking sense.
Fortunately,
now.
I do have a ram, so this is a good example. Once you visit your pet park, do I not have the ram? There he is. You'll see that I actually got a refund. So if I were to go find somebody else with a pet, let's say this.
Wait. How do you know that you get refunded, though? You know what I mean? I didn't get the pet. Can you help me? You're troll. GG, are you trolling?
You'll see that I actually got a refund. So if I were to go.
You're trolling, right? My life character was not getting Doot benefits until I leveled up divinity. Exactly. Minimum level 2 divinity is required on every character in order to get God benefits. Sorry, thank you for the 32 months, big dog. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, brother.
Somebody else with a pet. Let's say this balloonfish right here. That's not the balloonfish. Where's somebody with a pet? How about this guy? You can see I have my token back. Ooh, another thing.
So it shows, even shows.
Losing your hairline over this Doot stuff, Griffin. Ooh.
Okay. So it even shows.
Where's somebody with a pet? How about this guy?
You have one. You have one remaining. One. Now, I know it takes some time to read. I know it's really important that reading is very, very, very important in these situations. Now, I would argue to Lava to change this font specifically to a different color. Having it all gold is a little bit confusing. So maybe having it in white maybe might make it a little bit easier. But people are getting this mistake because they are choosing just to spam menus rather than actually taking the time and reading.
You can see I have my token back.
Yeah, green.
Ooh, another thing.
Green if you have a token available, red if you have no tokens.
Another thing. Where is it? Friend bonuses. There's a new one. Let's say
So you have to find someone with the pet you want and use tokens. That's kind of annoying. I mean, true, but I mean, if you're adamantly looking for it, I mean,
I wanted to send Zezima some extra kills. Boom. I'm gonna send him those. This is a new bonus. It's not.
Can you use multiple tokens? I have 42 in my inventory, and I was only able to use one. Motherfucker. If it says you only have one, you only have one. Dude. Give yourself some fucking critical fucking thinking, okay? It's not that hard for you to just to take the 2 seconds out of your life to figure that out. Get off the YouTube shorts, start sitting alone for 30 minutes a day, and get your fucking dopamine in check.
Going to be around forever. Also, by the way, the bonuses scale a little differently. You'll see for some of you they're lower, for some of you they're higher, but the point is the max is no longer 12,000 account level. It's now higher than anyone else has. So you'll want to keep leveling up and send better bonuses. Ooh, another thing I added. Grass. See, I'm touching the grass. We've got some buff.
Okay, honestly, real talk. I'm gonna be dead ass. Adding grass was a good call. Adding grass was a good call. I'm actually not even being sarcastic with this. Adding something like that, I love adding extra animations that will make my elemental sorcerer bug out and freeze the game more. W. No, it makes the game feel a little bit less static.
This guy here, Droplier.
That's not a stupid fucking question, Xander. That is a good question. No, you inherently get friend bonuses. Okay, you inherently get friend bonuses. It just adds extra slots and gives you a 2x bonus on your friend bonus. So, no, I think you only get like 2 to begin with.
Droplier Plus over
Being
here,
satire,
and
satirical.
Killionaire was massively buffed. I fixed a bug that was hurting some players involving these two right here.
Literally nobody. Literally fucking nobody had this problem, Lava. Nobody uses this shit.
That's kind of it. There you go. Play the game.
Hammer lead, honestly, based. I had that problem. Dude, you just level up mana 5-head. Just put up mana. Just put up mana. That's all you need. Just do some mana. Now you forever and it was annoying. So happy you can go to 100 now. What kind of fucking OCD shit is that? What kind of fucking OCD type shit is that? Because it's not 100. That is... Sounds like a voice changer. It's fair. Still broken for me. Can't get cardiovascular. Okay, that's different. If you can't get cardiovascular, that's different. What happened to bigger number, better person? You think 4 star talents is gonna make the difference? It's gonna give you 0.1%. Levin needs to get that pirate software microphone to deepen his voice. Bro just needs to EQ his mic. His mic is not EQ'd. I guarantee you, he EQs his mic a little bit. He's gonna be fine. We need that 0.1%. Let's see. Are people actually struggling or what? Do working out? Yeah. Put Rift Stalker so I can steal it from you? Don't do Rift Stalker, man. Do like Poppy or some shit. Oh, that's Abacus Frog. Abacus Frog. Huh. Apparently people weren't getting refunded. That's probably fixed already. King Door, W. I love King Door. Okay. What's let's see, is there any earlier shit? Are people still having the problem? Let's see what what are people suggesting? Ah, you see, look at that. You see, look at that. Over 200 big hours and 150 king dudes still didn't get a star talent drop? Shit. Meet me World 1 Dice 2. It's not a trade channel, by the way. Crystal Gunner, is that considered throwing? Eh. I mean, I don't think any of it's throwing. Check stream chat. Yeah, I would not consider, you know, messing up or getting something that you maybe regret throwing, so to speak. Only you get Abacus Frog without installing Fortune Mill. It doesn't really do anything. Bro, this is just every day in IdleOn. This is literally just every day in IdleOn. Basically no difference though. Basically no difference. I wouldn't say Crystal Glunko is a rip, so to speak. It's just not something that you'll ideally. Again, motherfucker. This is not a trade channel. You fucking asked for another trade. I'm gonna fucking time out, you dumbass. You mean for, yeah, dude. Where you at? I'll do so. I did say I'd do some more friend bonuses today. So if you guys do want your friend bonuses, you come to me.
King 7 Summer asked, PPA wake up 200 of you lurking in terrace with the community for longer stream.
True. I'll take one. Yeah. Dang it. The one time I'm not home, Joel, we can get you at literally any time. Dude, we need a search menu here. You get more than 2 friend slots? I believe it's event, Piggy. Serve you on? Popsicle 2. Going to remove friends. I love how laggy it gets. Dude, Santa Snake, it's kind of rip. Listen, I'm not gonna tell people how to play the game. You can do whatever your heart contents. But I mean, that's just some dumbass shit. All right. Is your shit actually higher than mine? Holy, dude. Those are big bonuses. Holy, those are big bonuses. Those are big doggy bonuses. Mine are way better than what you have on. Yeah, so true. So true. There we go. There it is. We're already friends. God damn it. I really have to look for another gecko here? God damn it. There we go. Now let me quickly reload here. I lagged out by getting rid of a bunch of friends.
King 7 Summer asked, can we get a moment G before the pet token you made me buy the auto loot as a F2P and you encourage PPA to do the same and you put it S tier in the tier list of bundles?
I don't know why you guys are saying that it doesn't show that you have one. It definitely shows that you have one. I don't know about that one, boss. I don't know what people are saying why it doesn't show. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. What happened to the background fish? You can't click. Well, yeah, I mean, only I can give you the friendship bonus. You don't have to worry about you clicking me. Did the more coined friends bonus get removed? No. No, it didn't. Popsicle 2. You are making me reconsider Dude, not gonna lie, after you said about infinite teleports and friend bonuses. No, Dude's still really good, man. Dude's still, I would argue Dude's still important. Piggy's just nice. Piggy's just quality of life. You want pure quality of life? And you go for that. Rika and a fucking goofy ass fish over there, dude. Sitting in the goofy ass place. Some said 0 to spent their coins. Yeah, well, I mean, again, things do, it's a brand new mechanic. Like I said yesterday, it's a brand new mechanic. Of course, it's not going to come out perfect. Wait, how much better is Arlong's stuff in comparison to mine? Oh, I guess you can't get coins right now. You replaced it. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't realize that'll probably be coming back when the event's over, because this extra kills one is only specifically for. Are we supposed to get multiple pet tokens or only one? You're only supposed to get one. You can get multiple drop on the ground, because think about it this way. If you didn't have auto loot on and the coin dropped and you can only get it once and then you left the map, it's gone forever. So of course you allow multiples to drop. +1 green stack? Exactly. Another question regarding friend bonuses. Are they forever stagnant or do they disappear with time? No, they're forever there. If you guys already got a friend bonus, get the fuck out of the way. This is a reshaped candle. That's exactly what it is. Very interesting. God rank divinity? Congrats, man. Some friend bonuses.
Smiley_Z asked, What happened to background fish?
Background fish is over. Big man, what server you on? Hey, Leo, get the fuck out of the way. We are on Pop School 2. World 2. Okay, frame bonus. I don't need to be in the way. I just want now to get it out of the way. Yeah, for sure. Gary Godspeed. Holy shit, that's actually such a good name. Gary Godspeed. I'm going to name my kid that. What's your kid's name? Gary. Gary Godspeed. Holy shit. Man's a fucking legend. Yo, that 45 Hunter is about to get fucking juiced. Holy. Bluff guy. We gotta make sure we give some friend bonuses out. Crusher Knight. The best bonuses to take with limited, I would say total damage, skill efficiency, drop rate, and extra kills. I would say. Beater of Meat. Is that an Arlong? No, that's not Arlong. Beater of Meat is I think no, that's Sleek. Pretty sure that's Sleek Dog. Pretty sure Sleek Dog's Beater of Meat. Oops. Still a good name? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, one sec. I gotta reswap. Because people are sharded. People need to leave the map so that other people can join in order to see. Other people can come into this shard. I'm strong, but you can fucking just wait your goddamn turn, is what you can do. All right? Going through everybody here. You fucking. This isn't a fucking YouTube short stream, okay? We're not saying, okay, chat, if you guys click that like, you could win 200 million Roblox. We're giving away 200 million Roblox. All you gotta do is click on that bottom, click up and press that red name and put that name in. We want that 99 super chat and you get 2 million Roblox. You can wait your fucking turn, all right? Wait your goofy ass fucking turn, all right? Agree which bonus should I get rid of? Class XP? Yeah, I'd probably get rid of Class XP. That's probably what I would suggest. Keep your coin bonus. For sure. Relog until you do? I'm going to give 2 billion Roblox? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's just because we have the max amount of people. Here, we can make this way easier. I don't know why we're just not doing this. I'll go to sewers. Come to sewers. And don't stand on me. Fucking do not stand on this platform. If you stand on this platform, you're not getting bonuses. So I have 754. It still says 0 when I'm trying to use one or all. Well, you've probably already used one. You only have one. You get more from Piggy, and you also, I think another one's at an event. Did that guy just say thousands of dollars in one map? That guy's not getting friend bonuses. Sir, do not wallet shame me, okay? Do not wallet shame the community. Just for that, you don't get fucking friend bonuses. Stay being a peasant, I guess. I should make it so you get high players you don't want to see. Yeah, true. Okay, I'll leave. Have a good day. Bro just left. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, he's gonna probably. Oh, dude, he's gonna probably put a Reddit thread. No. Oh no, the humanity. Oh, bro, that's fucking crazy, dude. Feel bad for that guy. The humanity, no. No. The fuck is this guy's name? X. Exanyata. Trying to give him friend bonuses, but I don't know where he is. I must have went over him. God damn it. This shit's gonna be the death of me. Chat, did you guys see it? Did you guys see it? No, he was already a friend. He was already a friend, so I have to search him. Oh my god, he's right there. God damn it. Fucking hell. This guy. Saw my name's first on G's list, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Popsicle 2. Trying to give people friend bonuses over here. Just trying to give people some friend bonuses over here. You know what? Tell you what. I feel bad for having that guy wallet shame us. So just for that, I'll make sure that I click on Strong Boy, who asked on stream for bonuses. Just because. Now I have amended myself for being hostile. All right? There you go. There you go. Now everything's okay in the world. There is now officially balance. Sweet bonuses. I watched 21 hours of your video. You know what, dude? You know what, dude? W. Here you go. Friend bonuses just for you. You said my name, but I never received bonuses in my friend list. What are you, Crusher Knight? Is that what it is, Crusher? Holy shit, dude. There's so many people on this map. Oh my god. The lag is insane. The lag is insane. Can I get bonuses, please? You're gonna have to get in line. You're gonna have to fucking get in line, bro. Okay, already did that guy. Yeah, if you guys could do me a favor, either A, leave, or B. Okay, let's do this. If you guys got your bonus, go to the left side of the map. If you're still waiting for your bonus, go to the right side. So, this is the no bonus side. This is yes, I have bonus side. So I know if you still want to be on stream, that's fine. But I need to make sure that people know who has the bonuses and who don't have the bonuses so then we can categorize correctly. Holy lag. There's a lot of people here. There's a ton of people. Segregation. Now whoever's free to play, who's not free to play. Here, let me do this. It makes it a little bit easier. Ready? God damn it. Holy shit. Friend bonus. No side. Yes side. There we go. Now I can actually do this properly. Holy fuck. The lag is crazy. And chat, since I'm doing this, if you guys are not subscribed on YouTube and you guys are not following on Twitch, whatever device you're watching on, please do so. I have to reset because I'm running out of bonuses here. Don't worry, you guys don't need to move. I'm coming back. There we go. Just gonna slowly get this done. 1 sec, unsubbing from YouTube. What the fuck? Because we gotta make sure that, you know, people get the shit they need here. And go follow the 24/7 channel as well. Absolutely agree. What a great thing to say. Didn't I already give free Scotsman? Dig 2's idle tips. KW. Wait, can I already friends? Fuck. Pretty sure I gave Dick Ass his fucking bonuses here. Didn't work on my end? Okay. There you go. Following 24/7W. What's the best to put on? Total damage, skill efficiency, extra kills, I would say. Like, the drop rate's nice, but it's... Yeah, W, dude. I'm glad. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the YouTube, brother. We're already friends? Go in the head. Okay. Pretty sure I already added this guy, and I just gave him more friend bonuses. Yo, dick ass. I gave you your friend bonuses. Get the fuck to the other side here. If you got your friend bonuses, please move over to the left side of the page here. All right? Got to make sure that everybody gets their shot. Everybody gets their bonuses. Obviously, we can't do why are all these people I do damage? I already gave these people their bonuses. God damn it. Why deal with this, Griffy? I say you should put a time limit. No. 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 There is no time limit. There is no time limit because we must help out the peons, you know? Got to make sure that our multi XP gain is worth giving people bonuses. Have fun doing 1,000 of these. Suffering from success, I guess. Suffering from success. It is what it is. We have not done any people up top, so we'll do some people up top now. Lobster too juicy. Bacon too buttery. That it is what it is. Can't enter the map because it crashes my game. Well, isn't that just some hot taco bullshit? Oh, wait, would you say it was a mistake to have 2 blood berserkers over 2 siege? No. Not at all. Anything you did the correct way. I'm able to click on you and send a friend invite, G. Don't send me friend invites. Because I will not be able, I can't, it's only one-sided. They won't add back. Well, I mean, you can add me a friend as you want, but they won't send back. Hey, you're welcome, dude. Oh, I gotta relog again. Holy mother of lag. Now, if you want to stay to be on stream, that is fine, but if you don't care for it, I would appreciate if you don't AFK once you receive your friend bonuses, and you will either go to the left side or get the fuck out. The choice is up to you. I just want to use a friend, my dude. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Free to play has more chapters now. W. Game's lagging. Time to repaste the CPU. So true, dude. So true. I'm going to put 3 times the amount of paste in there. 3 times the amount of paste. Only a 1,600 character time limit in the description. Wait, what? How can you edit? You can't edit my... Yo, dude, this guy's only level 64, dude. This guy's about to pop the fuck off, dude. That's actually... If I give you a little help, I'm asking people... Got 11 people with bonuses? Whatever works, dude. Whatever works. Bro forgot. What did I give you? Did I give you perms? Like 2 months ago. On the main channel? Get those spiky rings. Huh. As long as you didn't as long as you didn't delete the other shit, that should be fine. Gee, can I get friend bonuses? Yeah, dude, just, you know, get in line, bro. Just taking our sweet ass time getting this all done, man. Let me cut. Bro, what the hell do you think this is? Okay, hold on. You want to get cut for friend bonuses at literally, you could join stream at any time and ask for friend bonuses, but this dumb motherfucker decides to ask for friend bonuses when I'm right in the middle of giving everybody else friend bonuses? You pretentious fuck. The fuck is wrong with you? The hell are we saying? I swear, dude. I swear, bro. I fucking swear. World of Tanks mobile is hard. Yeah, try doing it on an Apple Watch. It's the real shit. It's the real shit. Not only that, he also asked to cut. No, chat, you're not understanding. It's a power trip. Bro is power tripping right now. Bro's like, I want special perms. Because everybody else is doing it, so I want to be noticed. It's a power trip thing. Doing it on the smart fridge, honestly, based. Yo, I like how there's a bunch of new players here, though. That's good to see, Chad. That's good to see there's a bunch of new players. I like that. I like that. They're gonna get juice from these friend bonuses, dude. I know we need the bonuses to try to rage bait you. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course you are. Live react. I'm not reacting to that fucking goofball. I'm not fucking reacting to a spreadsheet. Fuck off. Bro's fucking using PowerPoint. Using PowerPoint presentations in the big old 26 is fucking demon work. Besides, bro's a fucking LARPer. He was hating on that shit, and then all of a sudden he started making guides. It's like, bro, pick a fucking side. Why are you fence sitting? You're either on one side or the other side. Still just waiting on them Robux. You'll be waiting for a while, big dog. You'll be waiting for a hot minute, that's for sure. Audie, did it go through, by the way? Did you get your bonuses? Just join the stream. We talking about you? Yep. I am indeed a LARPer. I do sure LARP a lot. Yeah, dude. Yes, sir. Thanks, KW. W. What bonuses do you recommend? I think I'm max friends, chat. I would say total damage, skill efficiency, extra kills. No one's answering that question. What question? Okay, I gotta, this is too laggy. I gotta go to World 1 town. I'll be back in World 2 town. I'll be back in the sewers. I just gotta get rid of a bunch of friends here. Let's make it, I can't add anymore. It looks like 284 is the max. Can you only active 3 bonuses? No, you can get more than that, but I don't think people understand how good last pack. Some people say the 15% hat multi isn't really good. It's not that good. And they are somewhat correct, because if you're not, you know, been playing the game for a long time, you don't have like a huge rack, right? Your rack isn't getting all the major benefits, you know? So yeah, it's decent, but it's not like it's insane. My rack is huge. Yeah, I got a big rack as well. Big rack enjoyer for sure. kills and coins are best. Well, not coins. Coins are, you can get them whenever. I would definitely say keep your kill per kill because that's going to disappear at the end of the event. Is the stalker better or the samurai to get fountain better? You should do Poppy. I think everybody should do Poppy. I think Poppy is one of the best pets in the game. Before I delete it? Yeah, okay, if I see it. Unless I already did it. Poppy? Yeah. 2 times merit and 2 times ballot? Hello? Are we not going to act like that's like some of the best shit in the game? Yeah, I can equip Poppy. I can do that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if people don't think Poppy's like one of the best, then they obviously don't enjoy the game. They don't want to have basically the best of the best. But I mean, that's fine. You know, it's not like all of Endgame is literally just meritocracy farming. How do you get Poppy? It's a paid pack. Or no, Poppy is a limited time event pet. I sent them again. You should have gotten them. Yeah, Poppy's insane. And I think anybody that argues that Poppy isn't insane has never experienced a statue week. Has never experienced a masterclass week. What does the new pet do from the event? It's just extra chances for better ribbons. They use yeah, they fixed it. Yeah, they did. Dude, the lag when deleting characters is actually ass. Actually ass. Got 3 unskippable ads here on YouTube. You know how you get rid of that? It's really easy. Poppy or Doot World 6? Well, I mean, you're not really ready for meritocracy yet, so I would get Doot. Wait until you get Doot naturally, and then you get Poppy. YouTube Premium, boy. That's my guy. Yep, King Doot's a perfectly good choice. You're not going to get benefits from King Doot until minimum World 5, Divinity Level 2, though. You need to keep that in mind. Doot is a waste of your token? No, it's not. It's not a waste of a token when it's one of the pets that you can get refunded. Supreme Glunko is a fucking waste. All right? Get 5 gods active even without Doot. Okay. And? There's more than 5 gods. How long do you think it takes you in order to get to that point? The people that are asking for suggestions of what to spend their token on are not in that spot where they can just go ahead and be there. Okay? If they can't go there and be there without being fucking endgame, or at least late game, then obviously you're going to take something like Poppy. Why do you think I'm not suggesting late game to take fucking Pig? Free to plays, I suggest Piggy. People just fucking pushing or fucking mid game go, dude, if you're late game or end game, you're not asking for suggestions of what to use the fucking token on. Holy fuck. Go post your own Reddit post of why you think of that situation, motherfuckers. God damn. Yo, use code Griffy at checkout, though? Kind of sick. Kind of sick. Yeah, you'd be missing all those minor bonuses, too. True, true, true. Not wrong. I think you did say that accidentally. I probably said a lot of things accidentally, to be fair. Took me early World 7 to have 5 gods. Yeah, it still takes you a hot minute. Still takes you a hot minute. She's gonna need a hug? Nah, I don't need to be hugged. Yo, what's up? What's up, Jazer, dude? What's going on, man? If I have a friend trade me a pet and I trade it back, do I still keep it? You don't trade it back. As soon as you trade it, it goes untradeable. But if somebody trades you Doot, you get your token refunded. And besides, if somebody trades you the pet, you both just get the pet. It just duplicates. And then it goes to 2 untradables. It goes from 1 tradable to 2 untradables. That's how it works. And you don't need to have a tradable pet in order to trade with them as well. Which stat should I focus on as Journeyman? Total damage percent, luck, and skill XP and skill efficiency. But yes, for most people, okay, for most people, not most people, but for most people, Doot is still a incredibly viable option. It's, if not one of the best options. But once you start getting into late game to end game, yes, Doot becomes way, way, way less than what it was before, but it's still good. I would still strongly suggest to have Doot. And yeah, if it takes a long time, it's better than not having Doot. Right? I think saying Doot is useless is the same person that has a Doot. You know? It's easy to say things aren't worth it when you currently own it. That's like saying you don't need auto loot as some dudes rolling around with auto loot. You'd have pet for gaining their bonuses like a trade lose a bonus is a dumb question. No. Yeah, you do. You don't, if you trade, you don't lose the bonus. If you delete it, you'll lose the bonus. But if you trade, it just makes duplicates. I should CC after 2k liquid. I was thinking because you can active farm level bubbles with skill efficiency. I mean, anything. Yeah, I mean, that's fine if you want. Which one should I use to push World 4? Barber Squire? Squire. So when you get Dude, you get all the bonuses even if you not have the god? Exactly. If you do not have the gods unlocked, you still get the bonuses. Correct. But you have to have a minimum of level 2 divinity. It is very broken early game. As time goes on, it becomes less potent. But as you keep on going over time, it slowly deteriorates a bit. Because you can get other ways to have it locked in. But also keep in mind, if you don't have Dude, you're also missing out on big bonuses, right? Because if we, for instance, if we go here, just this alone, okay, just for Conjurer, you are losing, where is it? You are losing 30% all stat. That's pretty significant. 30% all stat, that's a decent amount. It's a decent amount. It's not too bad. And I believe also if you go to World 7 here, and it's, what is it here? Coral Kit. I believe if you... What do you get if you have this god already? Is it just extra, is it just gold ball gain? Is that it? Yeah, okay. That's not as great. But yeah, the extra all stat percent's nice. Okay, I think I deleted enough friends. We can go back and try this again. Thank you for your patience. Did you get, yeah, I did. Yeah, I got the new Salt Lick stuff. Yeah. Sure did. Sure did, buddy. Thank goodness I wasn't deleted. No, I didn't delete people that I recognized their name right away. Mateen, I recognize your name pretty easily, actually. Pretty quickly. How come sometimes it just doesn't let me add friends? Is there only a certain, is there a certain amount of time that I'm only allowed to add friends? 3 minutes. Oh, I must be desynced. Did you get the raid sword thing yesterday? Yeah, it took a little bit, but I got it. It took a bit, but yeah, no, I got it under control. Yeah, I had to fix some settings. The one guy that said with the 30-day 30-day lifespan or whatever that you have to change in the settings, that's actually what fixed it. So that guy's a G. Yeah, was it you, Wick? Was that you? Yeah, that's what fixed it, dude. That's what fixed it. Yeah, thanks, man. That was big brain actually. That was actually the reason. So I'll turn all that back on when we get closer to that. I'll raise the time. You can have it so it just excludes certain people. I don't care about the bonuses, just unblock me from Discord. I don't trust you. How do I know you're the real King Sama? How do I know? How do I know? How can I be sure? You know, you might be in an impasta, dude. You ever think about that? Safety thing, hate rated. Yeah, this is what it looked like, yeah. Too high for the bonuses anyways? Yeah, true. I usually don't do this all the time, but since there's since he fixed the friend bonuses and we have the kill per kill extra kills out and ready, I think we have to. I think we'd be doing the community a disservice if we didn't. You know what I mean? Huge Jackum. Honestly, good name. Good name, honestly. Huge Jackum. I appreciate that. That's a good name. Now, if you guys have currently received a friend bonus, can you go to the left side? You don't have to get off the screen. Just can't. It makes it easier just so I can get everybody all set up here. So I'm not clicking the same names all the time. Trying to get as many as possible here. How come I can't get the extra kills? You can. You just can only pick a specific amount. Oh, I gotta relog. You mean right side? Whatever the fuck, dude. Just follow just look at the fucking screen. Just look at what's good. Let's just look at what's on the screen. Yes, if you have the friend bonuses. No, if you don't have the friend bonuses yet. I did. Trying to get through. Dr. Dooferton. Oh, do I actually have to go search for Dr. Dooferton? There he is. Worth it for our drop coins for more kills? Maybe do class XP instead. Might only get 3 bonuses. Should be getting all of them, man. Which one was your character? I can resend him. Yeah, it's from the first Coliseum, yeah. Mackey's map? Okay, I will go there here in a sec. Yeah. There you go, Jericho. You should have got them all. Apparently, I'm only allowed to... That must be like a spam filter or something. That allows me only to accept a certain amount of friends. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Well, a max efficiency smoker. Well, if you want big game, like if you want the big me, it's like 20 hours. But I mean, just do 10. Do 10 for a little while, and then you can hard swap to just buying it out straight. My new guide explains it all in a little bit more detail. Now remember, make sure to sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch. All right, giving out these friend bonuses, man. You know, I'll give you something, you give me something. You know what I'm saying? Problem that I don't have a meat gift unlocked. Yeah, so with the slab cakes, yeah, it's a little bit less efficient, but you can still get there. Just got hit with 3 minutes of ads. Well, great way to fix that. Prime that shit, dude. Prime that shit. Hit that shit with a Twitch Prime and you'll never have that problem again. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get incoming Okay, well, what character name is that? What character name do you have? Five minutes ads my first join kind of sorted itself out, though. It shouldn't be doing 5 minutes. So can work for Doot now? Yep. Well, it's partially me. Yeah, I mean, no, I recently added ads to the stream just because we weren't really making enough. So I put ads on the stream and I put the lowest amount for the percent threshold. Guys, to put it as an example, if I put it any lower, the difference is I put the minimum amount in order to make the next threshold of percentage. So for instance, I had to put it on 3 minutes an hour because that gives me 50% of the cut of the ads. Okay? So I get 50% of the ad revenue cut. Okay? If I put it any lower, then I only get 30%. So I have it at the minimum threshold for 50%. That makes sense. So I could put it lower, but I would take a massive cut from it. Zeno needs one, I think. I gotta search him up. Made it back home. W. But Carp, thank you for the 27 months of T1. Tashiro, thank you for the 33 months of T1, dude. Thank you, man. What are you saying is the best scaling for damage now that it's overlooked? Credit card. If you want my honest opinion, the best source of fucking damage is going to be pet companions. It really is. Unfortunately, it really is. There's a lot of overlooked as well. Yeah, dude, no problem. How is ad revenue even made? People watch ads. I get a percentage of that ad revenue, or I get a percentage of that ads. So the more people you have and the more people that watch ads, the more money you make. You know, it's like a few cents a person, but if you have 200 people watching ads, then it can build up over time, right? You know, it's basically, pocket change over time can make an amount. But what's really nice is even this also works for YouTube as well, is if you have Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, you never watch ads, but I get paid for that ad revenue that you were supposed to watch. So you actually it's actually huge. Yeah, it's actually huge for that. So then you see a separate revenue for just specifically either Turbo or Premium members. That they will show how much money was given to you because of them. Okay, so to explain it, so there's companies that will auction their ads off for a percentage of money. Okay? Like they'll pay a set amount in order to be able to post their ads on a website. Okay? For specifically YouTube, it's called RPM. Or no, CPM. CPM is what they're willing to pay. RPM is what you make off of those ads. So for instance, one of my videos, per 1,000 views, an ad service is going to pay $14.50. Okay, that's what they're auctioning off is per 1,000 views is $14. Okay. Say, and then my CPM is like $8. So then out of that $14, I make $8, but then they add that 30% cut from YouTube. So after all of that, I'm making like somewhere like $6 around there, $5 per 1,000 views. With Twitch, it's a little bit different, but they still buy for ad space. So it's basically the layman terms, and they make money off of those. Yeah, so the companies make money off of it, and I make money off of it, but ultimately the company's making the most money. You getting paid the IdleOn ads that use your clips? For intellectual property, usually yes. No, because because he wanted to test, and I gave him the what do you call it? I gave him my consent to go ahead and just use them. So I gave consensual intellectual property is what it's called. But for someone like Lava, I don't mind doing that because one, it gives me more publicity for a game that I already play all the time. And two, he's done a lot for us, so I don't mind him using ads in order for to help promote the game. Right? So it's, you know, it's a little bit of give and take, right? Yeah, dude, no problem. So that's essentially the premise of how ads work. Yeah. Plus, in theory, if the game does better, I also do better. That is correct. That is correct. So, obese, I'm in Popsicle 2, World 1. All right, Popsicle 2, sir. But if another company was to use some of my content for ads, then yes, you are selling intellectual property for a time limit, which is usually about 30 days. You give them 30-day consent of intellectual property, which is the term usage for using your content as ad revenue or to promote their game. We're going to have a bunch of account reviews coming back when we move. We're currently moving right now. So after that, you know, it's the 21st, 22nd, I'm moving in 8 days or 9 days. I'm moving in like 9 days. So, I mean, so I would say probably roughly within, I don't know, maybe. Yo, my dude, what's going on, man? Thank you, brother. What is that? That is. Yo, Ohama, dude. My dude, what's going on, man? Appreciate you coming on in as always. Think you're desynced again? Yeah, it happens. I get you make money, so I won't complain, but I still have a hard time understanding how if they pay so many people in a company itself still makes money. Because you got to realize that you're selling money, you're spending money now to make money later, okay? Because out of 1,000 people, if 3 people join your company and sign up, 1, you now can sell third parties information so they can send you emails and stuff about current offers. 2, if they end up buying your product, you end up saving a bunch of money. And 3, You're making yourself more well known. Because when it comes to ads, the whole premise of it is exposure. Getting people exposed so they complain. Here's a great example. Dangerously funny. If I would have to just guess based on size and sponsorships for his size for when he made his first video for IdleOn, I bet you it was probably a 5 to 10 grand contract. Okay? Give or take. If we're going based off of just normal statistics. Now, you would think that he wouldn't make money off of that. But the amount of people that ended up joining his game just off of Dangerously Funny alone, I bet you he made his money back, if not made more. That's light for Dangerously Funny, depending on the situation, right? It probably is light. It's probably on the lighter side, but I digress. We're not looking in the fucking semantics here. We're looking off just a fucking generalization. I don't give a fuck, Sebdog. That's not the premise here. I get that. We understand that. That's not the premise of what I'm trying to say here. What I'm saying is, and besides, that was also years back as well, so he's not as big as he used to be. He's much bigger than he is now, so his rates are much higher. So that's besides the point. Some people, if they actually like the game, they'll go for a smaller sponsorship. But regardless. Yo, Pop-Tart. Hey, man. Good to see you, brother. But yeah, you know, it's an ROI. Plus, you can, if it's also, but what people don't understand is if a company pays for ad space, that is by technicality a tax write-off. You can write some of that off. Because it's for your business. It's to promote your business. So it also helps for, and when it comes to companies, writing off tax write-offs are really important. If not, they're more important than not having a company. Because you'll end up saving you can spend more money in a company to end up saving more money later than you would be paying in the taxes for it. Right? That's why you see a lot of people donate to charities and shit. They don't donate to charities for the goodness of their heart. They donate to charity because it would be cheaper than the amount that they were going to end up be paying in taxes. Some people do it as the goodness heart, but it's also a very big tax write-off. It's a tax break, actually. I'm pretty sure donating to charity is actually a tax break, not a tax write-off. So it's actually pretty much even more powerful. I spend that monthly, quarterly budget. Sometimes it's both. Yeah, sometimes it's both. Right, so. Yeah, dude. But keep in mind, I'm not huge enveloped in knowing all this stuff. I just have a very basic understanding of how it works because it's part of my job. That's why Asmund spends over 2 mil. Yeah, well, that's also because Asmund's also incredibly rich. It's also like that in Canada. I don't know. I don't know the semantics of Canada when it comes to donating it to charity. I actually don't know. I've never looked too much into it. But yeah, that's kind of just the way she goes. It's the way she works. Other than that, yeah, that's why you run ads. Okay.
Seven Summer asked, for free money, just check your DMs. He'll be sending you a link.
Yeah, true, dude. True. Okay, if you guys did end up getting your friend bonuses, move out of the way so the people that don't have their friend bonuses, I can see who still needs them. Just look at the screen. If I gave you the friend bonuses and you still want to hang out, go to the yes side. If you still need them, stay in the no side. I can't believe we've actually managed to almost crack through all of this shit. Why can't I add more friends? Did I already add him? Badman Ben. Let me just remove a couple. Quite a bit of people still. I went through, I think I've given over 100. What about you, G? No, I got my friend bonuses. I'm good. I think I did over 100 today, Jen. I think I did a lot of friend bonuses today. Silly question. First one early. How do you keep lab perks active while using characters? It's the god bonus known as Bear God. Another one that's not me. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. So the extra kills one, sorry. Oh, did it? Yeah, that's fine. I just didn't know if I added you or not. I think I was slightly desynced as well. Because some people weren't getting added. There we go. I think I might have been hitting a weird threshold with friends. Okay, there you go. Fuzzy, GD, Scander. See, look at that, dude. How am I supposed to give away friend bonuses if it keeps on breaking like this? What time is it? Tell you what, we'll do more tomorrow. If you guys coming in tomorrow, we can do, or when I stream next, we can do some more. Apparently, it keeps on breaking. I need to run to the store because I have to pick up some food and stuff. I gotta grab some hot dogs. I gotta grab some hot dogs, man. So gotta get that yum yum. You know what I'm saying? So we'll end it off here for today. Do that. I got a glizzy right here for you. They do call me the glizzy gobbler. You know what I'm saying? Eat them sideways. Yeah, just like not like corn though. I eat corn the long way. But chat, that was a good stream today. Awesome. Love that. Always a fun time. You know, like I said, we only have like maybe like 10 more days before we're all moved in and everything, and we're back to streaming on a normal schedule. So it's soon coming to an end of this waiting period. But I do want to say thank you guys for being patient with me. I know it's a little bit, it's a little hard when it comes to, you know, with me being spotty and everything. It's just been super stressful, and that's just kind of the way it is, you know. There's only so much I can do and so much time in the day that I can really, you know, make sure that I'm not ripping my hair out. This is my first time actually moving. So there's a ton of shit that I didn't even know how to do. So not only have I been on phone calls and everything, I've also been learning how to do shit at the same time, which is absolutely nuts. So I just appreciate you guys being patient with me. I appreciate you guys taking the time and, you know, just still sticking around, still hanging out. There's going to be more stuff happening, and it should be great. You know, it should be a W. Thank you for all the subs today. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s, chat. I super appreciate that. At the same time, we are going to be heading and raiding on over to the 24/7 hour channel. So if you guys are hopping in there, make sure to follow it. Also, if you guys are planning on disappearing and lurking for the day, just leave the 24/7 channel up, so then when we raid back into the stream, you still get your consecutive stream streak. I still get to stay happy about it. Not only that, if you mute the tab in the top left corner there of the tab and have it at least 1%, you still count as a viewer. So then that's going to be huge for us. I super appreciate that. So then we bring it back, we can raid on back. And if you disappear for 3 days, well, look at that. You're still a viewer. You're still supporting the channel. So I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. And also, while you're at it, I mean, it's good content. I mean, you got 24/7 channel. Vods, random shuffled. Who doesn't love that? But thank you so much for all the follows today. Thank you so much for all the, you know, the subs on YouTube. If you guys haven't, I super appreciate that. Come in every single day when I'm live. We don't have a set schedule just quite yet, but you know what? Just keep your eyes open in this going live of the Discord. But with that being said, I have been your friend bonus connoisseur and guildmaster, My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working itty-bitty army, and I'll see you guys when I see you. I'll be say, stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out.